Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. You can hear me now. I was not talking this whole time. I just checked the microphone to see if it works. It wasn't working. Now it is. I'm just gonna put my AirPods in, or just one of them. I don't really need all of them, do I? So sound should work now. Yeah. Welcome to the new and improved version of this chatbot. You'll see on the side that I forgot to take down the little messages. I will do that real quick. I'll just have to flush it down the toilet. There you go. Okay, so yeah, I was testing it out. I just need to do a couple things before we're completely ready. I always like jump the gun on starting these streams and everything. Like I'm always like I always start them and then I actually have a lot to do still, so anyways, I did a lot of redoing this past week, and Alpha 5 is out now, really early. I was expecting to have it done by like next week, but nuh-uh, I fast-tracked it. I was really keen on getting it done like sooner rather than later. I ran into a couple issues today. I was supposed to start at 5:30, but I ran into a couple issues. I realized that there was some game-breaking bug, and I had to squash it. So I squashed it. Right now, as we speak, I am resetting all of the guesses back to how I remember them being. How I remember them being before I ended last stream. Or when I ended last stream. So I'm just gonna set that up right now, because I should be up there with like a crap ton of points. Because I'm awesome. I'm just a cheater. I cheat like crazy. So the backup file is actually a bit different than how it used to be. I do think that all I really need to do is just take myself out. Hold on. Scores 16, 21, 25, 11. And there's me with 221 because that works really well. Okay. Everything should be running, except I can't really see my log for some reason. Oh, it's because I'm not even running the bot yet. I'm gonna run in just a second. Set things up properly this time. All right, here we go. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I don't actually have to do nearly as much setup on my end, but I'm still working on getting that to be even faster next time. Like right before I started the stream, I came up with this idea where it automatically opens up a popped out YouTube chat whenever I start a stream, which I think would be really, really helpful, because then I wouldn't have to go get the link and then have the chat and everything. That way I could just, you know, plop in and have it just work. So, on the leaderboard, do I still show up? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, good, good, good. All right, so the leaderboard is back to being the way it should be. And now I can dock everything to their respective spots on my screen. I do have to close up a couple of different things that I have open here. Too many windows. My computer might start to chug. Okay. Yeah, we need to just get the chat window up. So let me just get the live. Let me just go to my live control room here. I could just, you know, make it, fine. In terms of the May video, can't believe I already have to start like working on it. I did get a good break because that 40-minute video was nuts. Even after, like, I basically crunched myself to do it all basically in 1 week. I did write a lot of it beforehand, but editing it all in 1 week was like super stressful, in a good way. And I feel like if I expose myself more to that stress, I'll be able to do it no problem. I just had a bit of like ambitious little things that I put in that video specifically that made it much harder to continue doing it and stuff. So I'm glad that I got out of there, and I'm glad that I'm still feeling good about doing it again. Anyways, I mean, besides that, I'm just thinking, the May video is in the works. The script is basically like half done, I would say. I'm probably gonna work on the script tomorrow a lot, and a lot on the day after that, maybe. So on the weekend, I'm just gonna be working on the script itself. I really needed to play one of the games that I wanted to talk about, which is like the big thing. I just really wanted to talk about one of the games I was playing. Oh wait, I could just pop it out here. Oh, that's me, you. Love how that's always like my first reaction. Like, oh, ew. Disgusting. Pop out chat. Okay, so chat is now popped out. And I think we can get started very shortly. Just need to make sure that everything is on here and it all looks nice. So yeah, I moved this thing right here into this spot here. Because on the right side now there's a new chat UI that's much more what's the word? It's much more responsive. Way more responsive. And I thought that, like, originally that was what I've been wanting to do for a while, and I just never knew when I wanted to do it. Then I was just like, oh, fuck it, I could do it. I could get it done. It's just an easy chat log through HTML, JavaScript. I could just have it on the right side of the screen. So if anybody comes in and you all want to test it, you can. It works. It just works. Can you believe it? It just works. And if anything goes wrong during the stream, some things I'll hotfix, other things I'll just put on the list to fix for next update or whatever. But yeah, I'm glad that Alpha 6 has already rolled around, or Alpha 5, sorry. Alpha 6 is going to be another relatively big update, so I'm also excited for that one as well. Alright, I think I'm going to get started now. So, what did we do last time? I need to remember. I didn't even write down, like, what it is that I had left to do. You know what I did write down? I wrote down, like, different, like, I wrote down what dungeons lead to what. I also wrote down that Dampeg Grave has 3 scrubs. We might want to go for that, because I think I remember that, Jabu Jabu had, like, a dead end, so we gotta get out of here now. Yeah, the door's still locked. I'm good to keep going. I'm actually gonna move the YouTube chat a little closer to me just because I'm not close enough. Need it to be closer, man. And this I'm gonna move here as well. There you go, and then I just need to move a couple windows around, make the really important stuff on the right side of my left monitor so it's easier to get to. So we're at the Dampeg Grave area, so what we could do is check to see if I've actually gone down there, because maybe I did, and I just forgot. Oh shit. I'm just gonna go. Okay, no I didn't. Wolfo's Soul, that's really good. Okay. Oh shoot, I'm chatting as not me. I'm chatting as Desme Dump. I should probably make him as in me, what's it called? A moderator. Fine, I guess I'll just dock it like this. Weird, it's not letting me. Okay, fuck it. This is being weird. It's being weird. Nothing like game breaking. It's just like it has nothing to do with the game. It's just fucking the top chat thinks that I want to be Desme Dump, but I don't want to be Desme Dump. Chatting is Desme. Nope, chatting is Desme Dump. Why is it doing that? I don't know why it's doing that. So, okay, nothing is working. Did something break in my code? No, nothing broke. It should also pop on the screen, did it? We're testing all these features out right now. Why is that? I wish I had the answers. I wish I had all of them. Let me just try that again. Okay, fine. We're gonna set it up differently then. We're gonna have the live chat. The live chat doesn't pop out. Like, it's not letting me, like, open the panel if the window is too small. Which is, like, super stupid. Super stupid. Okay, now it's popping out. I just had to make the window bigger. Okay, no, we're good now. Alright, yeah. It's supposed to show up on the second little thing. Let me just try it again. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, we're good. Should be good now. Alright, I just wanted to check if it works. So now that it works, we can just continue. No problem. No problem. I'm hoping that one day... Okay, wait. It said... Dodongo's... What did it just say? I skipped through it like I usually fucking do. Well, good thing I have the video playback right now. Everything is on here and it'll have the video playback right now. Alright, I need to turn off my own volume here. Yes, help, yes! Except hookshot's already been guessed. Look on the left side of the screen, you'll see what's been guessed and what hasn't been guessed. Wait, hold on, I'm just gonna look at what that compass said. Dodongo's Cavern Compass, and the ruby is in Kakariko Village, so Dodongo's Cavern Compass. I think that compasses and stuff, those things now cost more. I changed the way some points are handled, where you can guess small keys very broadly for 3 points, or 2 points, I think, 2 points. Something along those lines. And then, I guess compasses aren't a scoring item, so I'll add those in. Let me just write that down as a glitch. That's not supposed to happen. Bug Cavern Compass score. Thanks for being patient with me, everybody, while I fix all these issues. What's up, help? I am friggin'... I'm testing this one out, and I'm glad that you're here to help me test it out. Eventually, when the beta releases, I'll be giving out free copies of it to people. Just to test it out, but it'll be like people at my discretion. Like, you have to be cool with me if you want me to give it to you. And so, I'll give it to people that are looking to do some randomizer stuff. I totally recommend you go for Golden Skulltulas, by the way, because we only have 15 right now. And we're bound to get a lot more, so just take a look at that and keep that in mind. Alright, so we did the Dampe Grave. We got the Wolfos Soul, which is good because that lets us get to... what does it let us do? There's the Wolfos Grotto, but I don't really know if I've seen it yet. I don't think I have, because it probably would. It would be something that's put down. Does everything show up correctly on the right side of the screen? There is a bit of a glitch where it just says name and then whatever it is, and then score is like your total or whatever. I'll fix that in the next one. I just feel I was too lazy to fix it now. It's a simple fix too. I'm just stupid. Like, I just didn't want to fix it for some reason. Looks good to you, all right? Because on the right side there's supposed to be like a more, I guess, like more responsive chat that only has like a 10-second delay. And while the YouTube bot might fail at a certain point if I have like a really long stream, which I probably wouldn't, but in the case that somebody has a really long stream or a lot of people messaging at once, that little chat window will be more responsive and it'll be able to show more messages and stuff, and it'll be really nice. So we could technically save up for Ocarina X button. We could also... Like, what other things do we have to buy? Because we got the hook shot, so we have the long shot at the moment. Nothing to buy here. Ocarina is a 105 in the Goron shop, so maybe we should go there. Except, can I make it there as an adult? I need to remember if I can make it there as an adult. And I can make it a Goron City as adult, no problem. It's just hyper enemies is probably one of the worst things I've enabled. I kind of wish I didn't. Because of hyper enemies, I can't, and enemy souls, I can't see which direction Skulltulas are looking in, so I can't climb up to the summit. Unless I have, like, more hearts and a lot more patience. Maybe I'll need to start stockpiling on, like potions and stuff. Alright, we could do the mini Goron quest thing. We could also do the grotto that's over yonder. Ouch. So wait, there's supposed to be a grotto. No. We'll go there after, but right now we'll have to go through here. This will lead us up. We need to be on this floor here, right? Oh yeah, I still don't have a Goron bracelet. I can't lift anything up. Fine, whatever. No problem. No problem. I can deal with it. Which way was it? It was like... No, it wasn't the bottom floor. It was like... And it wasn't here. Oh, wait. No, yeah, I guess it was on the 3rd floor. Or 4th, or whatever the fuck it is. I've never really counted how many floors there are to Goron City. I barely know how to get around. It's a miracle I ever, like... make it through this place without getting too many headaches, you know? Alright, I think that this would be... Is this possible? Well, I can reach that edge here. And then that I can't reach, can I? I can't even reach the other side from here. I don't have enough time to be able to just do this real quick. Yeah, so I can't get over there yet. Maybe one day. Not today, though. Alright, then we have another thing to do here. And it's stop Goron, dude, from going around so quickly. Let me just do this. Wait, can I hit these with an arrow to make them explode? Yeah, I can. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll wait for him to come around and then I'll blow it up with an arrow. Just have to get a good view here. Okay, he's coming. I'm just trying to talk to you, man. Okay, we got a Shadow Temple small key. Alright, small key. So small keys are worth, I think, 3 points. And getting the specific key is worth 5, but I might make it worth like 8 or something like much bigger than that. Because guessing specific keys, I feel like at least 6 points would be good for that, so I might give people bonuses for guessing keys and stuff. Wait, what happened to all the doors? I thought that... Oh, you're supposed to kill the... yeah, you're supposed to beat the little guy to open the doors. Okay, so now we're good. I still don't have the money for it, but... maybe we can get it over from the hot area, except the hot area... Oh, wait, no, isn't there there's like a guaranteed 20 rupees here. So we could just farm it. Do you need bracelet for this? No, you don't. I thought you needed like at least bracelet for it, but apparently not. Oh, that's like no time to do anything. Do you guys think that with 4 hearts I could be able to get through there and then... It's fine, whatever. I'll just farm rupees here for a bit. Get enough to get the Ocarina. The Ocarina is what? Worth 155. Oh no, that's wrong. The Ocarina itself is 105. 155 is the Ocarina button. And I'm pretty sure I think we only have 1 button, but we might have none. I don't quite remember, but we'll see in a moment. I remember using that pot for anything money related, that or the room full of delicious breakable pottery in the Castletown gate. They added that room in for people that just love to break things. And I really respect that. Is there a place like that in like the newer Zelda games? I don't think so. Oh my god, guys, new Zelda's ruined. I can't play it anymore. I still don't have a sword, so I have to awkwardly like hit these with this. It's the fastest way. I do want to save up money to get the pocket egg, just in case it relates to like a bigger puzzle that actually might get me something, but... Define newer. Like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Hope that narrows it down. Define newer. I guess everything after Ocarina of Time. I don't know. Do they have anything? No, like in Twilight Princess, they definitely had like a bunch of different rooms in the game that had just a bunch of pots in it. Like I'm trying to remember what it was. And on top of that, they had that like a room at the end of the game that had a bunch of chests in it. Just like a storeroom full of chests, which I respect even more. Because as an expert chest collector, that really makes me happy to be able to collect that many chests in one room. They were like different sizes. They all had different stuff inside. Some of them were stamps on the Wii U version, I think. Unfortunately, stamps are a thing. I feel like in the if they ever do a Twilight Princess HD randomizer, which I don't know, the Twilight Princess randomizer itself is pretty behind in terms of like features concerning itself, which I think is fine. Like, I mean, take your time, goddamn. Like, it took me, I think, how many months have I been spending on like just working on this chatbot? I don't know how long. I think I've been working on this chatbot for a bit. I would say around like maybe 2 months already, and I'm still like not even on like a playable build that people can like widely use or whatever. And it takes a while to work on these, and plus I'm vibe coding half of it. Like, I know what good code looks like, so I know what to tell it, which is lucky for me. Like, I have coding knowledge, but I am essentially like telling AI like, oh, I don't really know how to do this, just like, can you show me how to do it? And then it goes, yeah, sure, and then I type it out myself, you know. You'll get there. I hope so. Thanks for the support help. I really appreciate it. Like, you guys coming onto the streams is also what helps me, like, really motivates me to continue doing it, right? I feel like the biggest motivator for me is putting other people on the line for it, I guess. Not on the line, but getting other people really interested in what I'm doing. Like, whenever I'm working on a project, if I tell somebody about it and they are just like, wow, I could tell this really excites you, I just go, okay. Like, that's all I needed to hear. Hey, as long as you can tell it excites me, I mean, fuck, like, yeah, I'm good on rupees. I just, like, turned my brain off, spoke for a bit, and woke up. I woke up, I'm out of the Matrix. I'm red-pilled as fuck now. Yeah, dude. Don't even bother talking to me, I'm too red-pilled for you. 99 rupees for bomb chews. I do want to get a bomb chew refill, so I might do that. It's the only type of, like, explosive I have at the moment, so I'm gonna grab 20 rupees right now. Is there anything that requires them? Up ahead? No, not really. I don't think so. Alright, so help. You're gonna test something for me right now. Type in exclamation mark guess dungeon. And then guess one dungeon that the next dungeon I enter might be. So like, if you think like entering the fire temple, if you think I'm gonna get forest temple, just put in guess dungeon forest temple, or something like that. I just want to see. I want to see if it works. You're helping me test the functionalities here, making sure everything's up to code. Octorok Soul. Fucking finally I can get rid of these fuckers. What's on the other side? I think that's a soul, no? I couldn't see for too long. Guess dungeon, forest temple. It's guess dungeon, like, together. Like, it's one word. I mean, sorry. Ooh, you gave me an idea. You gave me a really good idea. Hold on. It's just a streamlining idea. Okay. So, dungeon, or it's actually dungeon, a shadow temple. So, yeah, you wouldn't have gotten it right even then. I would have given it to you if you did get it right. But if you put down guess dungeon as one word. No, it's not like that. It's like it's like this. Let me show it to you actually. I think it's a little unclear. You could also just do GD forest temple. Yes, it gets a dungeon and then there you go. It's like that. Yeah, it's a little complicated. I feel like, overall, that's like one of those things where you actually do need to just check the commands. I do think I'm gonna add that as a feature. I'm gonna add a couple of features here, or put them on the list or whatever. So, feature, what was it? If users try guess space dungeon, return a specific syntax text. And then another feature was add guess dungeon and guess boss. You could also guess bosses, by the way, so you could guess the next boss I'm gonna fight. You could also do that right now if you want to. It's stuff you can do as you're playing the regular game. This is just like a way to get extra points. And you get 10 points for everything you get correct. So this is like a really big moneymaker. All right. Guess dungeon, guess boss. Text to the YouTube chat. I totally forgot. You can also go to this website here. Let me just pin it for everybody. You can also go to that website to get more information about everything. Also, I should probably upload the updated version of that website. Give me just a second, because I have an updated version of it. I just have to upload it right now. Let me just do it real quick. I need to go to here. Go to here. You should see the updated version in about a minute. What does the boss command look like? Just the dungeon command, but with a boss? No, it's guess boss. In the same syntax as guess dungeon. So no spaces on the command itself, but the boss can have spaces on it. Like Bongo can have spaces in it, or no spaces. It's as you want. So wait, let me just go to the oh, perfect. Okay. All right. Yeah, should be good to go now. So if you check the website in about maybe 2 minutes, it'll be updated with Alpha 5 content, all the new stuff and everything. So just in case you wanted to see it, everybody. So yeah, I always jump the gun with these streams. I get so excited at the thought of streaming that I just forget to do most of the things to set it up. I should probably get myself like a list, streamline list of like, oh, do this and make sure that this is done before you start your stream. I have one key for the Shadow Temple. Queen Goma is an interesting way to put to add to the list of like different boss names. It's guess boss Goma. A Goma just works for now, I think. I don't think I added Queen Goma into there. Try it. I mean, if it works, then it works, but if it doesn't, then that's why I didn't add that as like an extra name or whatever. I keep forgetting which doors here are real and which ones are fake. It's this one. It's this one. Ow. I deserve that one. Oh no, I'm so dead. I'm actually so dead. I'm like soft locked now. 1 second, everybody. I'm getting a call. I need to mute myself for just a second. I'll keep playing most likely. Hold on. Okay. Successful phone call that I got just now. Alright, we're good. I'm having so many, like, interruptions this stream, I feel bad. It's alright, though. Wait, did my bot just die? Oh no, my bot didn't die. I accidentally turned it off. Whoops. I'm an idiot for that. My apologies. Should work now again. I accidentally turned it off. Alright, if you type in guess boss Queen Goma, it should work. Or try Queen Goma. If it doesn't work, then Goma should work. I'm just gonna reset the chat real quick just in case. Alright, here we go. We're good to go. See, like, interruption after interruption, man. I can't stand it, man. Alright, we definitely cannot do anything in this dungeon. Like, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing can be done in that dungeon. I'll try one more thing. Uh-oh. Yikes. Right, all good. I just gotta keep trying until I get the right one. Is there a way to tell which one's the right one without using Lens of Truth? Is it always the same one? Well, if it isn't, I just guessed the right one, I guess. Easy peasy. I need to stick to, like, specific parts of hallways. Give me a second. There's, like, Skulltulas up ahead, so I need to be really careful. Alright, this room. A little weird, a little wonky. Hold on. Alright, so that's one chest that we can get. Just one. For now. This better be really good. Okay. Okay, I like that. I just gotta heal up and an extra heart. I really appreciate that. What a legendary ass song. I don't think there's a way to get through this. No, not at all. All right, let's give up. I'm gonna go back up and out of here. I'm not gonna get out of the dungeon yet. There's a couple of other places I want to go. I want to try to see if I can go into like the deeper part of the dungeon, and then I also want to see if it's possible to... Oh shit. I want to see if it's possible to go to some other... what's it called? There's that part that's down the middle here, and then there's this part across, right? What does this lead to again? I don't remember. Oh, is it a locked room? Damn it. I'm so fucked if I don't... Let's get out of here. Then we're gonna go down the middle, and then we're good. When we go down the middle, I need to break that wall. That wall is real. But it's you could break it with a bomb chew, so we're just gonna go and do that. I'm gonna try not to get caught by the BMOS. And here we go. One key, one door. That's all I can open in this dungeon right now. Too bad I'm doing my favorite dungeon first at the moment. Is it even possible to make it past these? You know, I have an idea on how to make it past them. Such a cheat. Such a cheat, but it's possible. It's very possible. And I'm avoiding all the damage I'd be taking otherwise. Okay, they always come down as fast as they possibly can, so I could just probably do this. Whoops. This. It's made me realize that I don't have to do all this shit. I can just... Never mind. Okay. Okay, I thought I was gonna void out, but I did not. Very happy about that. Oh my god. Oh, and let me like... Oh, okay, no. Stalfos are fine. Stalfos are fine. Are they though? Are they though? Like, I feel like I'm gonna die to this guy right now. He's gonna actually fuck me. He fucked me. I can't believe I accidentally turned on hyper enemies thinking that it would be like... And like, I never really gave it a second thought. Never thought for a second like, oh, maybe this is a little too difficult for me. Nuh-uh. This whole hyper enemies thing. I'm not having it. Here we go. I keep forgetting that there are certain spiders in certain spots doing certain things that certainly piss me off. And my AirPod already died. That's crazy. Record time. Record friggin' time. Is this fine? Is this fine? Did it connect? For some reason it didn't. Let me try disconnecting and reconnecting. Interruption after interruption. 40 minutes of this stream has just been, like, half of that has just been, like, troubleshooting stuff. I still can't hear the game. I think I have to... let me just save state it. I think that worked last time I did this. Save state it, and then we'll restart, And then we'll load the state that I just saved. There you go, perfect. Is there any possible way I can avoid? I didn't mean to do that. I pressed B, but I didn't have a sword, so fuck shit up on my behalf. This is a really weird randomizer that I just can't get a break with this room, can I? Wow, quarter heart. I'd rather die and start over. If something so much as, like, says hello in my direction, I'm so screwed. Ah, yeah, because the guillotine. Because of the guillotine. Yeah, because that's what happened. The guillotine. This little hallway here is probably my least favorite part of this entire dungeon. Entire dungeon. Hate everything about it. Everything else is pretty cool though. Are you kidding me? That guillotine said hi. Yeah, cause I said if anything so much as says hi in my general direction. I'm gonna get damaged again. Okay, all I have to do is survive that Stalfos without, like, getting hit. I don't know why I did that. That was a little weird of a move. Yeah, great. And this thing's invisible too, so... Alright, wait. There's nothing I can do in this room at the moment, because you're supposed to kill 4 Keeses. Which means I need the Keese soul, and I don't really know where it is. Let me just double check. Maybe I have put it down somewhere. I don't think so, no. Never mind. No Keese soul yet. We'll find that eventually, I hope. Always these soul randomizers that really mess with my head. Because it's like so many things revolving around enemy souls aren't like tracked by item trackers and stuff very well. That was really close, but I did it. Is there any way I can get what's there? It goes straight through it. Maybe the BMOS doesn't even have like a... Yeah, it doesn't even have a hitbox, so I can just do this and then just kind of run for my life. Ouch. I have half a heart. I didn't even notice until now. Crazy. Crazy as heck. Oh my god, I can't pull it. I can't pull it because I'm what's it called? I don't have the thing for it. At least I can get the chest that's over here. Wait, what the fuck was that? What just happened? I opened the chest and immediately died. Now I have to go through that entire room again, by the way. Isn't that awesome? That's awesome. Really happy about this. What are those purple flames? So, I'm doing an enemy soul randomizer, and any enemy that I haven't gotten from, like, a chest, because all of them have, like, a chest item for each enemy now, and, each soul allows me to hurt them, but if I don't have their soul, the enemies can hurt me, but I can't hurt them. Like, they just, in other randomizers, they just don't appear. But in this one, it's kind of crazy, because they appear as these purple flames that can hurt you, but you can't hurt them at all. Like, they're completely invulnerable to damage. Another awesome quirk about enemies in this randomizer is they're twice as fast. I got through there completely unscathed. Really happy about this. Let's go into here again. I just want to figure it out. I remember the hardest randomizer I've ever done was an Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo randomizer. And the reason why was because I was doing an enemy soul randomizer, and on top of that I was doing like a rupee randomizer where it was like a silver rupee type randomizer, like, you know, like silver rupees are all rotated as well, which really sucked. Oh yeah, that one, fuck it, that was the worst. Would I ever do it again? You can count on me not doing that ever again. Maybe one day. I mean, we will have to test out Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo, because that is one of the functionalities I wanted by the end of this year for the chatbot. At a certain point, I'm going to be, like, the chatbot will be, like, officially in beta, and that's when we're going to be doing all our bigger updates, where we're going to be doing, like, Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask support, support for games that aren't even Zelda games, a lot of, like, optimizations and stuff, like having players be able to, or not players, but have, people be able to, like, get that when they get the app, when it comes out and everything, like the chat bot and everything, they can choose where they want to stream, how they want to stream. They could also choose, like, what the settings are and stuff. Like, they could control, like, little settings here and there, like how many points people get if they get a correct guess, how many points they get if they get an incorrect, or not incorrect, if they get, like, a smaller guess or a bigger one. Oh, did they foolproof it? No, they couldn't. Wait, let me do. Oh, I think it's here. It was not there. Oh, you know, and all the noises I do. Oh, how dare you? How dare you put me all the way back here? Blasphemy, that's what this is. Shadow Temple might not be my favorite dungeon after this is over. Oh my goodness. Knew it. I'm glad they patched free cam into here. No one ever knows how good that really is of a feature sometimes. Wait, can't I just go from here and then just run and make it all the way to platform there? How far is it? It's like right there. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. I feel like that's just a bait. I'm actually kind of convinced that Stalfos are, like, impossible to fight in this game. I think I did patch in power crouch stabbing, but I'm not 100% sure. I might have, I might not have. Always gonna be a mystery. I don't want to move along this platform to the far... How much do I have left to go? A bit more. And then on this edge, I have a bit to go as well. Walk up until there. Now that I'm here, I've set this up perfectly so that I can... How long will it take for it to come back? So I do have a bit of time. I just watch it do this and then jump over. And then while it's moving this... Oh, it's a locked door. Never mind. See, like, no part in my brain thought that it was, like, a good idea to... Oh, maybe look at the door that I'm trying to go through, see if it's locked before I go there. Is it, like, too soon to give up on this randomizer? Is it too soon? Because... Wow, dude. Like, this is crazy, man. Do I have enough time to get out of here? I might not if I have, like, a little amount of hearts. Does Shadow Temple have any, like, pots in its first room? I might be soft locked here. Oh yeah, most definitely. Oh yeah. Most definitely. Soft locked here. Or even hard locked, if you will. Might have to do that cheat that gives you infinite health. I'm such a cheater. Do I have any healing? Maybe I have healing. Maybe I just completely forgot that I have healing of some sort. Nuh-uh. Not in this house. Not in this house. Yeah, I might have like really dicked myself here. I think that there's like pots here. If I get really lucky, and these pots drop hearts every time, I'll be good. Wow. I even... Oh, I see. Okay, fuck you. That thing is so goddamn evil. Took a whole heart from me, too. What happened there was I don't have the enemy soul for pots. So it just keeps attacking me. I didn't even know they had like an enemy soul for them. I'll just die and lose all my health. I mean, fuck it. It'll be exciting. Like, look how fast this boss is. You have to, like, fight it like it's a Dark Souls boss. No, not even Dark Souls. Dark Souls bosses are, like, how Dead Hand used to be. If you were to take away the fact that, like, it only causes, like, a half a heart of damage with every bite. If it had, like, a half of your health bar every time it hits you, that would be, like, fucked. What up, Existence? Alpha 5 is now live. I'm really happy to announce. If there are any issues, let me know right away, and I'll try to fix them by next update. Here, right now what we're trying to do is get hearts so we can get out of here. Otherwise, it just does not... Wow, nothing. Absolutely nothing. They don't even give me any sort of... Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, and this pot doesn't break because it's a fake one. Oh, yeah, of course, that one's the heart. Right next to the fake pot. That really hurts. Help me! I want to run! That pot, like, genuinely terrifies me. They should do, like, a green demon challenge, except it's just that pot, and it's invulnerable. Green demon Zelda challenge. It is just called the pot challenge, and if it hits you, it's an insta-kill. That's so funny. Like, that's actually such a good idea, too. I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to edit the AI of it. to just like have a longer range and like look for players really far away. That would be awful. Yeah, I would. I like that. I think I like its awfulness. I think it's very evil. Evil. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't come here. Whatever you do, bro. Do not come here. There's a pot here as well. Wait, let me do this. And then save. Save. Quit. And then we reload. Ooh. Help you. That's really funny how your name is help and you use that word in your vocabulary. What like I think I've asked you this before, but I completely forgot like your answer. Why help? Like why is that your name? Like I think it's cool and all. Pretty meta if you think about it. Pretty meta to like real life situations. Like why help? Successful. We actually somehow made it out of there. No real idea how, but you know me, I always have tricks up my sleeve. I always preferred playing Ocarina of Time 3D over Ocarina of Time original. It's why I like playing on Ship of Harkinian so much. It's because the graphics look, not even the graphics, it's just like the frame rate really pisses me off. And it's to the point where like in Majora's Mask, the frame rate sucks, right? But it's such a good game. Like it's so much more of a favorite in my eyes. It's my favorite Zelda game ever. So for me, it's like, I don't care about the frame rate in Majora's Mask at all. In fact, I think it adds to the experience. It makes it feel more haunted. Meanwhile, like, Ocarina of Time, in my opinion, has more of like a happy-go-lucky vibe, you know? Like, I'm so shitting on this game right now. But no, Ocarina of Time 3D really made the game like much more playable for me. Oh, because if people say help like you just did, I can act like they're talking to me and carry the conversation somewhere entirely different. That's very smart. That's actually very smart. Okay, wait, let me see how many Ocarina buttons I have. I only have A. And the only two songs I have is Bolero and Epona's song. Okay, interesting. Let me try going to that back room, actually. I haven't done that yet, and I really think I can now. I always need to switch things out because I don't have that like PC mod, the Ocarina of Time mod that like really like makes the UI a lot more bearable to use. I always have to like physically use my mouse and everything. I will probably install that soon, but we're probably not going to be doing Ocarina of Time 3D Randomizer for a while. The next randomizer we're doing is Majora's Mask, so stay tuned for that. Malon's obstacle course leads to a gold Skulltula token. Okay. Awesome. Big Fire Temple, small key. I did also just take a look at desma.github.io for the new changes on everything. I think it should be live now. Let me just double check. Yeah, it should be up now. There is one thing that I haven't done for the website that will be done in between now and the next update, and it's showing the winners on the main page. Still haven't finished that. I will get that done though. It's just because I kind of like got the website almost ready and then like 90% done basically, and then I just kind of started the stream today when the website was like 90% done. So sorry fellas, sorry. I apologize. So yeah, just letting you know, you guys can also guess small keys. They're worth 3, but if you guess specific ones, it'll be worth 5. I think that that's fair, but I think I kind of want to increase that to 6 if you get it right on the dot, like right on the money, you double the points you make. So small key would be 3. Or in fact, I would actually make small key equal to 2 since there's so many of them in the game. I'd also, because gold Skulltulas are 1, there's less small keys in the game than there are gold Skulltulas. So I think that like I might make the points you get from it 2, not 3 per key. And then it goes to 6 whenever you get a correct specific key, or maybe even 7. Because getting a specific key right is much harder than getting a non-specific one, like a broad one. All right, give me a second. I need to figure out what to do. I'm just gonna take a look at what it is. It says 2 on the website. Yeah, it's like see, this entire update is basically 95% done. Thanks for letting me know. I need to like put that down so I could like come back to that later. No, but they're actually worth 3. It's because they're part of the same loot pool as mid items are. So they're worth as much as how keys usually are or were in my like current logic as I have it. While what's it called? While I moved boss keys and compasses and stuff. Actually, I removed compasses and dungeon maps for the time being. And I added all the boss keys to the major item pool. Since there's only one of each, I added them to the major item pool. They're all major items now. Meanwhile, enemies' souls have been moved to mid items, and so have small keys. And specific keys have also been moved to major items. So it's just a little different. I might have to do a whole refactoring of my JSON file, but I don't really want to do that because it would mean I'd have to go through like basically half of my code and redo it. I really want to find like a much easier way of figuring it out. So there you go. That's the whole spiel. That's the whole thing. Yo, Lex, hookshot it's already done. We already have both hookshot pieces. I recommend you choose. Give me a second. Choose either Megaton Hammer or do the random command, and I'll tell you when it reaches something good that's worth it. We could try going to the Wolfos Grotto all the way in. Oh, you know what? Why am I going down here? I should probably go to Goron City now. Let me go to Goron City so I can go to Kokiri Forest from there. Oh, but I can't get past Mido. Okay. Then yeah, we'll need to go back to the castle. I still really badly need Skulltula enemy token or enemy soul. What I might do is I might change the logic for mid items to work differently, where mid items are now going to be, there's only going to be minor items and major items, and mid items are going to be items that can be generalized for less points, and then getting specific for double points. So I think that might be the best course of action here. I need to wait for time to change. And the reason why is, wait, how many Skulltula tokens do we have? 15, so we're almost to 20. We might have to revisit the house. Trying to think of anything else I can get as an adult, to be honest. Can I make it into bottom of the well? I think I can as a kid if I get a Kokiri sword. So we can figure out what's at the bottom of the well soon. So Existence, I feel like the biggest updates, just to let you know, thanks for the wonderful feedback, everybody, by the way, last time. Because, those are the first things I implemented when I got back into the whole thing. Guest Dungeon is now streamlined. Guest Boss is now streamlined. I streamlined a lot of things, and I think for the better, very much for the better. I also need to write down that Fire Temple equals 2 Shadow Temple. If I can. That should work, hopefully. Oh, and there's a chat log UI now on the top or on the right side of the screen. I think people have noticed it by now. It just basically shows like a more updated and more I guess more accurate kind of version of it. It shows up on the overlay much faster. That's cool. Yeah, I made it so that it's more responsive. It literally shows up instantly, but because of like stream delays being like 10 seconds or so, there is always going to be a delay on it. I could reduce my stream to ultra low latency, but there's like an issue that comes with that where people can guess things before I can mark them down. In a future update, and this is probably the biggest update I'm ever going to do, because I have no idea how I'm going to do it yet. I might have to do a lot of research on it. But I'm going to be using like image recognition software with like a Python library. I think it's called PyTesseract or something. You could read the screen, and I was thinking, oh, I could just read red text that appears on the screen like every 3 frames so that items are auto locked in. Without having me like do anything on my side, because I have to like literally interrupt my game every single time I do it. So I thought that it would be really cool if I just use like image recognition stuff, text recognition and everything. So it just literally parses the text on screen. That would be sick if you could do that. I mean, yeah, like I'm trying to make this as streamlined as possible so that anybody can just plug it in and play. Like I've even done a bunch of YouTube optimization stuff where I mean, you still need to like generate a token with Google APIs if you really want it to work as a chatbot. Like I'll see if I can find a workaround to that, but the only workaround I can think of is me going out of my way to make sure that my token is available for everybody, or like my API is available to everybody and everybody can use it. The only thing is I'd have to talk to YouTube about that, and that's really stupidly annoying. Like, I'd have to go directly to YouTube and then like tell them like, hey, I want more tokens so other people can use this software, and use the YouTube bot side of it without having to worry about it themselves, because it is a little bit complicated and everything. In my streams with the base amount that we have, we've been able to get to about like maybe 40% usage out of the total amount that I have. But that's with all of the optimizations that I've made to make sure that the text doesn't like get oversent, or so that it batches texts together so it doesn't like send too many at the same time. Make sure that they only send once every 30 seconds and stuff like that. But what if so many people are chatting that the messages exceed the text limit, you know? Like, that would really suck. And so I need to find workarounds to that and stuff like that. So that's one big thing. Another big thing was I wanted to make a GUI that just works, and lets people like change options about their game. Right now I just have like a config file where I just have like values that I change for like how many points you gain for like certain things and stuff. But I want to make that into like a GUI that people can like just click and like have an executable file like of some sort, like an exe that just like puts up like a window, kind of like the EXEs for like randomizers that you could download and stuff. Like the randomizer. I don't know if you've ever tried that one, but it has like a GUI patcher that you have to download. It'll basically be something like that, and then you click like a go live button, and it'll like listen for whenever you open up your OBS stream or whatever. Automatically hook everything in, maybe. I'm just looking for things to do. I feel like I'm just kind of wandering around, really, and yapping. I do that a lot with randomizers, don't I? Do I want to go... Okay, let's go to Kokiri Forest, actually. Thank God that I'm here, because I actually kind of did need to go here. I wonder if people have figured it out, if it's shorter to go this way, or if it's shorter to just, like, walk all the way to Kokiri Forest to get to, like, Lost Woods or something. I wonder. One of my many weird questions. That's real cool, yeah. I'm just really excited to get all these done. I think that it'll take until basically the end of the year to get most of like the real big issues ironed out. And then those like extra features like super chat only things or subscriber only modes and stuff like that for people that really want to do that. I'll have those as like extra features later on. I also wanted to do, what else did I want to do? I wanted to do like different stylings for the leaderboard and everything. Like preset ones, and then if you like purchase like the paid version of the software, you could like control it whichever way you want, and you have access to more like really cool presets. Okay, so let me just write this down. Lost Woods Grotto next to Goron City is Royal Family. It's cool and all. Okay, and I'm locked in here. Need Key Souls and Din's Fire. That's what I need for this. Key Soul, Din's Fire. Keys, Soul, Din's Fire. Okay. Pretty sure I can only go there as a kid too, so. Aw, damn it. I do not like that. That's a feature. Wish it spawned me back where I last entered, like the area I last entered. It puts me in the adult shooting gallery, but as a kid. Which is kind of scuffed, but it's okay. It makes everything so much more interesting, doesn't it? As for the next update, I'm excited. It's gonna be a little smaller than this one, but it's definitely gonna have like some good features. Is this the adult cuckoo? It's the adult one. That is such a weird little thing. Weird how it hatched in the future. Oh, oh. So I think I need to give that to Anju when I'm an adult again. So at least we have something to do when I'm an adult. What's up, Ellie? Welcome back. Come, play the game. Play the game with us. I bet you can win. You almost won last time, so all you have to do is just put in a little extra effort and you'll be good. How's Citra number 1 again? He just got really lucky with his guesses. Also, like a really good... There's 2 good strategies right now, and it's voting... Actually, 3. It's voting small key, voting golden sculptulas, and voting enemy souls. Enemy souls are the least profitable out of those three, but it still they work. I totally forgot the business scrubs here. Another heart container. And when did you get 20 more subs? My recent video blew up. Really happy about that, by the way. If you haven't seen it, you should check it out. But yeah, I've been making like monthly videos now about like games I've been playing, and they're kind of just like not really retrospective, as they're more so like just video essays about like a bunch of games at once, because I don't know, I haven't seen that done yet, so decided that maybe that's the way to go. But we also got Odd Mushroom, which is an ATSI. Did I miss this? I mean, I'm happy for you though. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. I think I've earned those 20 subs. I think I've earned them. I hope that they hop on a stream, to be honest, but I doubt that they will, because my streams are very different from the content I make in terms of videos. My videos and streams just seem very separate from each other, because I never talk about like I talk about my videos on my streams, but my streams definitely get a lot less traction than like my videos. Now, the titles and thumbnails were a good choice. I feel like that's when my videos started to get good, is when I started to make good thumbnails and titles. That's where the magic is, apparently. Finally, I can kill these fuckers. Fuck out the way, buddy. Fuck out the way. Everything really does come down to them, because they're like the difference between somebody clicking on your video and not clicking on your video. So I have to make them all very similar to each other and very clickbaity. Sorry, not sorry. Clickbaiting really does work to an extent. With my streams, I don't really clickbait as much as I should if I want to get like a bigger audience. But you know, sometimes I get lucky. Sometimes like my streams just blow up naturally. Okay, the Wolfos are like twice as fast, so I have to be really, really careful here. Yeah. How much higher is the CTR versus the previous videos? Much higher, I think. Like, I would get up to like 10,000 impressions a video on my old ones, I think. And then on my newer ones, I'd get also like 10,000. And then like 10% of them would click on the video and stuff like that. I don't think that that's actually accurate at all, by the way. I just think that like if you were to compare it to my older videos, that's what it would look like. It would look like much higher for sure. Oh, so this is Deku Theater. It's a good thing that I'm here now. Wolfo's Grotto is... Wolfo's Grotto is Deku Theater. I got a GS. And now that I'm here, I'm actually able to make it further in. Except we have like mad scrubs here that are really, really aggressive, I would say. So the text, it shows like JSON by accident. I know that's a problem. I'll fix it next time. I'll fix it whenever I get around to it next time. I was trying to fix it before this stream, but then I got really excited and I really wanted to stream. Also, it was like nearing like 6 o'clock, and I was just like, fuck it, I just have to stream. Like I just have to. I'm itching for it right now as we speak, actually. Okay, no Saria. I think we need to beat Deku Tree before we get Saria, right? I love being sick. Dude, I've been sick for like, I'm not even kidding. Like my throat is sore. And I think it's because of like humidity, because like my area is very humid and my room is very dry. And I wish I could open my window, but we have a wasp nest near my house. And these guys really love to climb inside the house and cause havoc. So And I don't have a window screen because we got rid of mine a while ago. Don't remember why. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you why. But we got rid of it. Because I like to live life on hard mode, it seems. I'm sick because allergies, they make me vulnerable. Damn, that sucks. Well, I hope you get better. I think I'm also, like, to a certain point, I'm allergic. I think that it's just really dry in my room. I just have, like, I just feel sick. I feel congested. I feel terrible. Tylenol has not been helping. It's been helping put me to sleep. It's not, like, a great thing. Golden Skulltulas are so worth it. Slingshot can be found in Goron City. Deku Tree has the Prelude to Light. Prelude of Light? Whoops. Keep those Golden Skulltulas coming. Wait, what? I guess it didn't lock in everybody's guess automatically. I should really look into that. Error, I guess, yeah. I'm not gonna give any extra points for that because Golden Skulltulas are actually overpowered as shit. so tough titties. My thing didn't work, so whoopsie. That's so weird. It worked earlier in the stream. It still worked recently, and then now all of a sudden... Hold on. I need to double check that its functionality works. My bad, everybody. My bad. It'll work someday soon again, properly. It's because of you that I get to learn the existence of such glitches. Very happy, very proud of everybody here. You all put up with the bullshit of this thing that I coded. And because my code is so messy, I never know what the fuck is wrong. To be honest, my code's kind of shite. Rip my point. You would have gotten 2 points for that, because you would have had a... What's it called? You would have had a streak, to be honest. Oh, shit. I need to go all the way to the Happy Mask Salesman. I also want to see what other things I haven't bought yet that I need to buy. I still don't know what those purple flames are. They're enemies that don't have a soul yet that I haven't gotten. Like we got a Wolfo's soul earlier in the randomizer, and so now Wolfos actually appear. Weird. I explained it to help, but I guess he wasn't listening. Oh, tough for me. I'm not very exciting when I explain things, am I? As soon as funny YouTube guy stops doing something funny, all of a sudden nobody's listening. now I'm just shitting on myself. Oh, I'm such a fucking loser. All right, see, like there's a Moblin soul here. We're not gonna pick this up because there's no point. We do definitely need the 4 simple big key. I was probably staring at a wall half conscious. I tried to listen. Well, as long as you try. I believe you. I believe that you try. Wow, 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 wow. This is Sun's Song, and this is Gerudo Fortress Small Key. Fuck it, I mean, I might not I'm not gonna get it now. Well, like, why didn't I just get it? Like, I could just get it. And the other mask was the mask of truth, right? Too bad that this side quest actually works in this version. Now we have to make it all the way back to Lost Woods. Oh shit. Me when I lurk and rarely chat. Jaden, you should play this game. It's so dope. Just type in like !random in chat and you might get something good that gets you points. I'll tell you if whatever you got is good because I know you're not that well versed in Zelda stuff. No, like you should, bro. You should. You should play. I don't want to hear no. I don't want to hear no. Oh, I don't wanna. It's so easy. Just type in !random and everything just works. Everything just, well, it should. What are you playing? What do I do? So basically, I don't know if I told you, but I made a chat bot. Like an entire chat bot where you could play a guessing game of what item I'm getting next in Ocarina of Time Randomizer. So, since every item is randomized, you'll never know what item I'm gonna get next, and neither do I. So, it's like a huge guessing game. What you could do is you can guess pretty much any item in the game, and if you don't know what items, to mark down, or you don't know how to name an item or whatever, just go to desme.github.io. It's pinned in the comments. And then go to the commands tab and you should be able to see. You should be able to see unless you're watching on mobile. I don't know if it's updated for mobile yet. I forgot. But !random is a command that you can use and use it because it's really good for if you don't know how to play Zelda or if you don't know any Zelda item names or whatever. It's like perfect for that. And plus, if you play it, you really help me out because it's still really like early in development. And there's a lot of issues with it. Is that a good random? Yes, that is, because I need Lens of Truth. But yeah, I coded it all myself. Like, yes, AI helped me quite a bit, but fuck it. I know what I'm coding. Like, I look at what I code, and I know what I'm doing. So it's not just like me telling AI to do something for me. Like, it's more than that. Because if I do that, then it just like all breaks apart. That's called vibe coding, by the way. It's like a thing now. Vibe coding. You just code. Ah, man, you just code based on vibes, bro. Man, you're just fuck you. See, like, in Ocarina of Time, like the original one, it's so easy to tell where to go. And then on the 3DS version, it's a lot less clear where to go. Desme is all vibes. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try to vibe other people, guys. You better watch out. You better not hide. Because I'm all about the vibes. You're next. Dude, you're next. You're so dead. Nicest murderer ever. It's like, dude, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to kill you now. Like, why am I doing it? Well, listen, I know that you value your life a lot, but there's something I value more than your life, and it's like my happiness. So I don't know if you could like kind of like put yourself in my shoes for a bit and really just reciprocate what I'm throwing down, you know? Like, you don't even have to run or anything. Just gave me Deku nuts. Desme awaking his inner high school girl with the way he's talking. Yeah, cause people totes talk like this in high school. I'm totally sorry, dude. Your guess for red potion has been locked in. You should try again. Try again. Red potion is like very circumstantial. Try again. I don't know if it has a cooldown on it though. It might not. We'll see in just a second. You try it out again. Okay. In terms of other stuff to get as a kid, I have no idea. I'm sick. I'm gonna say stupid stuff. Let me alone. Unless we're talking about some sitcom high school girls. Yeah, I'm definitely a sitcom high school girl. That's the type of that's my spirit animal. But did I get the I didn't even get the Deku scrub over there. Jeez, I keep missing all these scrubs, bro. Totally keep missing all these scrubs, man. Totally keep missing all these scrubs, Dad. I totally keep that. I'm Chris Griffin. Brian, I did a poopy. I did a big poopy, Brian. I'm reaching shitpost territory that nobody has delved into in this chat. Maybe one of you. If I'm lucky. Okay, Forest Temple small key. I totally recommend you guys go G small key, because we're gonna be getting a lot of those, and right now before I patched how many points it gives, I don't think random has a cooldown. Okay, that's fine. I honestly think that I'll keep that as a thing where like you could randomly choose as much as you want, because I mean if it's a random guess every time, like the chances of you getting something that you'd actually want to guess randomly is quite low. Is there anything in Zora's domain that we still have to get? I just need money. We need some money. Arthur, we need some... Arthur! We need some money. I'm on mobile, so I have to leave your stream to go on at BRB. Dude, the website is so good. Tell me if it looks good on iPhone, like not on iPhone, but on Android. Tell me if it looks good, because I actually have not seen it yet. I just kind of, like... tried to make it mobile friendly, but I don't actually know if it works, because it might look actually terrible. I'm just gonna get a bunch of rupees. Rupees. What's up, bro? I'm dead. What's up, bro? Come play this game with us. Oh fuck. Man, I'm so screwed if I don't move out of the way right now. Right now. Okay, cow grotto. We can't do any cow related stuff. Sadly, no doing cows right now. Playing Elden Ring right now. Catching up on Elden Ring, playing it again before Night Rain comes out. I'm so excited to try out Night Rain. I'm not going to do a video on it when it comes out on that month, but I will do a video on it the month after, so I have enough time to, like, really sift through it. I don't even know how, like, recommended it's going to be to play with people, but I think I am going to play through the game solo, and hopefully it's fun solo. And even if it, like, I don't even know, like, I haven't seen any sort of, like, details regarding the game. I just know that it's going to be, like, a 3-player type of thing, and it's gonna be more of a roguelike type of approach, which I think is really, really good. I like that idea. I like that as a concept. Yeah. Well, now that I have Ocarina, there's a couple things I could do. I could do Lon Lon Branch, just like talk to Mal. Oh no, I can't do that yet. No, I can't. I can't do that yet. And I will let you know why immediately. I haven't woken up Talon from his sleep at Hyrule Castle yet, so I cannot do that yet. Unfortunate. So unfortunate. Okay, I have one more bomb chew. I'm gonna use it to get all the way over to this spot over here. Hold on, this thing is faster than me. There's a hidden grotto over here. Yeah, let's hope it's right here. I'm usually right on the money. I already went through. God damn it. God damn it, I can't do anything right. I should boot up Omega Ruby. No, I only played like one Pokemon game, like legitimately played it. And it was Pokemon X, and I got to the 3rd gym, and I never liked it ever since. Like I think that ever since then I just never picked up Pokemon. I never resonated with it the same way that other people did. And I think I've said that many times too. Like I've made it very clear. I've made my stance on Pokemon very clear. Especially since like Scarlet and Violet, I thought that like, wow, Nintendo's really shooting themselves in the foot with this shit. So I'm just gonna look over all the locations here. Know-it-all house. House of Twins. Golden Skulltulas are out of the question. Lostwood, Skull Kid, Kojiro, Odd Poultice. Oh, we could definitely do... Wow, we could definitely do Odd Poultice. We could do Ocarina... No, we can't do Ocarina Memory. Do you like RPGs? I didn't think you did, Does. I do like RPGs. I think that I more so resonate with, like, specific types of RPGs. I don't remember what the actual, like, subgenre of RPGs is called, but, there are a couple outliers. Like Earthbound is a JRPG, and I really love JRPG. I really liked Earthbound. I would go as far as to say as I loved Earthbound, and I would even go as far as to say, why the fuck do I sound like the President of the United States? Like I could have just made it simpler and just said, I love Earthbound. Because that's true, I do love Earthbound. I mean, I made a fucking segment on my video that was like 12, 13 minutes of just Earthbound. Anyways, back to what I was talking about before I rudely interrupted myself. Mother 3 is also a game I'm playing right now, and I really love it. In fact, I think I love a lot of things about Mother 3 a lot more than I loved Earthbound. I think Earthbound really resonated with me in terms of its like fear factor. I was really like curious to see how the game would try and get me to feel emotion. And Mother 3 does it on a whole other level, completely fucking differently. And it's so surprising how it does it. It's like a game where like sometimes like I like games, I'm so not emotional when I watch things and I see things, but Mother 3 had me emotional to a point where like I was actually thinking about Mother 3 the other day, and I started to tear up when I remembered certain like parts of the story happening. And like I actually like, can you believe how emotional a game has to be to make you tear up at the thought of it? Like I would sit there and just like stifle a little bit because I'm just thinking about a certain part of that game. So yeah, just play Mother 3. I'm gonna talk about it very extensively in my May video, so keep that in mind. And if you haven't seen my Earthbound video, you should really watch it. The March video. It's at the very beginning of that one, so if you don't want to see any other games in that one, just watch the Earthbound part. You should be fine. Right, back to the game at hand here. Kakariko Village is Shikin Kakariko, Kakariko Redead Grotto Chest. We don't need to go to Deku Theater anymore. Royal Family Tomb. We do need to go there eventually. I think Skulltulas are going to be like a very big thing right now because we need to get 20 Skulltulas, see what that gives. There's also Trade Odd Mushroom and then Granny's Shop, and then to get the thing in Granny's Shop, it's 200, I think. There's also Trade Pocket Cocoa, which we could also do. I don't know why I said it like that. No clue. Song from Windmill. No, I can't do that. Can I? Yeah, I can. I could pull out my Ocarina there, and then he'll just give me the song. As adult, though. Impa's House Cow. Can't do that. Okay, so there's a lot of things we could do as adult now. I'm just gonna keep looking around real quick. Sorry that I'm looking at this list for a very long time. I don't mean to. I just really need to figure out what's going on here. There's a hookshot chest, grave chest, art piece grave chest, composer's grave chest, song from composer's grave. Yeah, graveyard's a little weird. Bottom of the well, can't do anything there yet because I can't even find it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Shadow Temple, Death Mountain Trail. I still haven't done claim check, and I think I have enough hearts to actually make my way up to the top. I just need to be really careful about it. Ideally, I want to get the Skulltula Soul. Death Mountain Crater Deku Scrub as well would be really good. And I still haven't checked what's over on the wall in the Death Mountain Crater on the other side. Guess Greg. Greg the Rupee, sadly, is not compatible with this specific randomizer. I wish it was. But Greg the Rupee is only for a specific randomizer type. I really should make that more clear. Thanks for bringing that up indirectly. GC Metagoron. Oh yeah, we could do Metagoron as well. Dodongo's Cavern, Fire Temple. Did something happen? No, I'm just looking at the list at the bottom right. You'll see like this like dark list. I'm just looking through the items I haven't collected to see where to go. I guessed Greg because it was funny. Ha, lol. 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 Now I'm not even fucking playing the game anymore. I'm just fucking being a weirdo. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I don't know. We can't make it into adult Zora's Domain without Lullaby. Unless we do some sort of glitch that I'm not aware of yet. Ba-da-bam, boom, bam, bam, bam. Okay, fine. Let's actually like fucking move. Let's move it. Because we like to move it. Okay, easiest way to get across Hyrule Field right now would be to save quit. Oh my god. Oh my. How many times do I do this before I realize that I have to press quit, dude? On mistake, I opened up the dev console window on YouTube, so it took me out of chat and a moment to reply. Well, I hope you fixed the issue. How the hell do you accidentally open up the dev console? Like inspect element, you mean? Like, is that what you mean? Because it's actually called inspect element. I can't with myself sometimes. I have like just enough of the tism to like occasionally say stuff that like just everybody just goes, oh yeah, no, this guy's definitely got something there. There's something there, definitely. Some brain blockage or something. Press 3 keys at the same time. That's very interesting, actually. How perfect did those keys have to be? That's just like a cool hypothetical to be asking right now. Now I have to wait until it's daytime. Isn't that awesome, everybody? I have to wait until it's daytime. I forgot where Adult Link spawns in whenever I... Wow, they could still reach me here. This is good, this is good. I have a bit of time. I literally can't damage these blue fires, like, or these purple fires. I can't do it. Literally, this is what we have to do. We just have to wait until it's daytime. I don't have Sun's Song yet, so there's nothing I can do. We'll know it's daytime when these guys disappear. Disappear, now! Now! And 3, 2, 1. Hell yeah, yeah. Ali, that's such a bait. That's such a bait. You're baiting help. Absolutely baiting him. Alright. We'll switch out my Mask of Truth with a bunny hood finally so we can actually go faster when I want to. Hey, go faster. Now. Okay, what do we actually have to buy before I turn into an adult? In the potion shop. In the potion shop we have Sun's Song, so I might want to get that just so I don't have to get it later. You know, like money wise. I need some support money wise. We could also get a blue tunic very easily. Let's turn into an adult, man. Time to get grown up and shit. Why would I enjoy you crying? You're my friend. Well, honestly, Helper, I mean, sometimes I enjoy watching my friends cry. Because I'm just so evil. They call me Dr. Evil. What does, Ganon's Castle leads to Ice Cavern again. Right, okay. I wonder if different keys types are separated, or if they're all part of one soul. Hold on. Okay. Peace, all, okay. Okie dokie. I enjoy antagonizing people but not actually upsetting them. What if it upsets them to antagonize them? Who wins in that scenario? The chicken of constantly barking? Clucking. Cucking. See ya on another stream. See you as well, bro. His name is Bro, everybody. I'm not calling him bro. That's a little derogatory sometimes. What else did I forget to mark down on this list here? We had Bolero as well. And yeah. And Sun's Song we just got. Okay. Okay, so what can we do with what we got right now? Right now. I think what we could do is deliver the cuckoo thing. Deliver the chicken to the possession. Is there a way I could change what this is? Is there a button for that? Is there a bound button for that? Yes? No? Do-do-do-do. Can't believe I've actually made a habit of streaming for as long as I have so far. Okay, no, it's for the other one, but... I'm putting off streaming so I can edit. That's cool. No, I literally do everything all at once. You know that movie, Everything Everywhere All at Once? That's like my life. Except, like, take the meaning of the title literally. I just do everything everywhere. All at once. Yeah. This lady, low-key, is one of the creepiest looking NPCs in any Zelda game. She has these, like, Coraline eyes. 5 rupees? Are you fucking me right now? I guess that's what's happening, huh? It goes against what you did before, Des. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about specifically? So look at this happy cuckoo that I took through time. Apparently it doesn't work here. Oh, right, I have to give it to the guy, right? Yeah, I have to go all the way to the Kokiri Forest. I was about to say Korok Forest. More often streaming. Yeah, I do wish I had more time to stream. It's just, since I'm working on this chatbot now, I always feel like I have to stagger my streams in a certain way. On top of that, I just genuinely have become more busy with, like, real life stuff. I never really planned on having streaming become, like, a really big, serious thing. I do still want to continue doing it as a hobby. I have no sign of stopping at all. Like, I wouldn't... Like, the thought of stopping makes me sad, so I wouldn't actually ever do that, at least not in the next couple years. I really just enjoy playing games for you guys, with you guys, hanging out. I enjoy it. It's just, it might not be, like, every day. Because streaming every day did actually take, like, it did affect me mentally in a bad way. Since all I was doing all day was just streaming for, like, 4 hours a day, and that takes up, like, I'm awake in a day from, like, basically, like, 10 a.m. till about, like, 1 a.m. and 4 hours takes out a lot out of my day where I could otherwise be resting or doing other stuff, and I'm just glad that I have more of a balance now. And yeah, I guess I do stream a lot less. I wish I could have more time to stream more, but at the end of it, I feel like my mental health is doing a lot better because of it, and I hope that means something. Okay, we're in the Kokiri Forest. What did I want to do? I wanted to deliver this to the guy, right? And the guy's over this way. Wow, 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 wow. Why doesn't the pocket cuckoo work? Oh, no. I'm a fucking idiot, aren't I? Wow. Like, somebody should actually put me in a fucking nut house. For what I just did. Yeah, you heard me. Up we go. I heard that Black and White and Black and White 2 are like the best ones. Like, that's like peak Pokemon. Right, we need to wake up Talon with this, and Talon should be in Kakariko Village anyway. most obnoxious house I've ever entered. We really badly also need that Ocarina X button. Also need to find the Ocarina Y button. Those are like the 3 buttons we need to get like a couple of the songs to work. Just I think Epona's song and Zelda's Lullaby really. There's only 5 Ocarina buttons. And I love how peaceful it is. All you hear is just like this water trickling sound for some reason. Okay, gold scuttle it is. And now we need to deliver the claim check, which is a whole other fucking thing. Yeah, just relock them in just to be safe. I feel like I'll keep it that way. If it's just golden scutulas that don't get relocked in, I might make that an actual feature so people can't make too much. I feel like that's kind of fair because gold scutulas are, like, you could really easily make points off of gold scutulas. I feel like a strategy, a genuine strategy would be getting a bunch of gold scutulas to build up your mult. Like your multiplier, and then get like a really big item at the end that you know I'll get. I came down here for the cash and for the hearts. I like the leaderboard multiplier icon showing now. Yeah, it showed last stream. It's just not a lot of people really got multipliers, so it couldn't be really shown off. Your multipliers are kept for 2 guesses, so you just have to get 2 guesses wrong in a row for it to stop working, or for your mult to be taken away or whatever. No, this is just fucking impossible, and there's so many things trying to dick me down at the same time. Pardon my language. Sup, Citro. You can kind of tell when they're getting ready to attack you, but you need to be looking directly. Oh! Ganondorf. Stubbed his toe against a table noise. Oh! I want to lure this dude all the way here. And they say I choose my words carefully. I literally just have to try until I make it up. That's literally it. These guys move so fast that it's impossible to tell where they're looking at any given moment. See, like that guy just fucking decided that it's time to kill. Time to kill. Anybody listen to UK? Shit's dope. Ah. I literally can't make it up there very safely at all. No, not at all. These guys do a whole heart of damage. Is that true? Is this the truth, guys? I can't use this. Just letting you know, I cannot use it. And I can't kill them either. Like, I'm kind of screwed if I don't find a way to get up there some other way. Okay, we're almost there, we're almost there. This is the furthest I've gotten. I have truth in the spirit temple reveals a blue rupee. I think I did it. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, dude. Awesome. Okay, now we just do this. Your sword is my finest work. IGS. We're getting a lot of golden scotillas. I think we actually need these. Like we're like it's gonna be revealed in the Zelda lore that we actually need these very, very, very heavily. Oh, it's hot in here. You're gonna die. Fuck you. Fuck you. Skulltulers. What are we, fucking Australian? Fucking Australian? Is that what we are now? Is that what's going on? Now I've just switched to some fucking British variation. And now, British Variations by Desme. The Ganon Soul. That's a boss soul, by the way. At least we got the Ganon Soul, guys. Hey. Ganon Soul. Yeah, it's awesome. We're also out of bomb chews, which sucks. I also just realized that we actually don't need to go all the way up here through this way anymore. Like, I don't even know why I keep trying. We could just go through the other way. Like, I unlocked the exit to get there safely. What other things do I have to do? No worries. Let him scream. No worries. Let him scream. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I think what I'm gonna do... Oh. That really sucked. Music has left the chat. Because the music was gone. Anyways. Kokiri's sword is a really good guess. Existence and help. They're just locking in Skulltulas, and it's like good for them, because that's like a good strategy. I don't know if it's the best one. I think it kind of is, but auto lock-in for some reason doesn't work on Skulltulas, and I'm kind of glad, because I think otherwise that would be a little bit too unfair. The first thing I'm gonna do is try to get 10 more bomb chews, so I could get into a couple more grottos here. There's like, I think, how many grottos are there to get into? I think in Death Mountain Crater there's only one. I think there's only, maybe there's two, maybe. I don't quite remember. But yeah, first things first, I'm just gonna get the bomb chews here. Let's go look at the grottos here before I forget about it, because you know me, I always forget things. I sometimes always forget things. That's what I sometimes always do. So there's no grotto here. I think this is just a good one for like... Oh, the slingshot's all the way there. Okay, then that means magic beans might be required, or I might have to find a way to like... Oh, what? I guess I get bomb chews back from rocks. Good to know. So I need swords for that, but still, good to know. Deep underwater in a hole is a wallet. We know that, though. We know exactly where it is. Hey, guys, guess what? Whoops. I should have just held it up against the wall. This will just give us another hint. Like, nothing special, but I think it'd be worth it if I got it. Piece of heart could be found. Thanks, man. Really, really worth that one. Existence is crawling up quick. Close one, but I got it. Okay, now I'm gonna save up 200 so I could talk to Metagoron. And then after saving up 200 to talk to Metagoron, I am gonna save up another 200 so I could talk to Mushroom Lady. Lots of money. Lots of money, yeah. And the only way I know how to do it is through through this means right here. This means, yeah. These means. These needs. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do this. Do that, and then come here, and then... I'm so Skulltula-pilled. You really are. I feel like I should, like, make, like a blacklist for certain items where, like, certain items can't give you, like, too many points or something. Like, certain items are not compatible with streaks. But I want to try to make it in a way where it's, like, not hard to really guess which items can and can't give you streaks. I feel like there should be a limit of streaks, maybe. Like, there is a limit. The limit is 5, but maybe I should keep it to, like, 3 or something. The limit, like, currently is 5. That's the max you could get to, but your streak number will still go up. It's just your multiplier will be... your multiplier will be stuck at 5 once you get to 5. I was thinking of making multipliers be like decimal points, but I really don't want points to be decimals, to be honest. Like a 1.25, 2.5. Yeah, like I don't want points to be halves. Or like decimal numbers. Because it'll really like make the UI look a lot messier for the chatbot. Like for the leaderboard, it'll look a lot worse. This long with no sword must suck. I think this is probably one of the longest times I've ever gone without a sword, which is crazy to think about. Makes it interesting, but still. We have a couple of things that we just like specifically cannot do. Honestly, but even if I had a sword, like what would I do with it? Most of the enemy souls aren't unlocked either, so I'm just kind of stuck with like nothing kind of. Ocarina L button is in Death Mountain Crater as well. That's interesting. There's not a lot of things that you can get in Death Mountain Crater. I think that it comes from the scrub. So that's going to be interesting. That means that we need to come back up the mountain as a kid, and we need to try to get up that little thing as a kid, which would suck, because we'd have to do it. I'm trying to look for like 3 more rupees. I just was too lazy to grab one more red one, and now I'm suffering because of it. Fuck it, I'll just go down and get it. I think I've narrowed down what like the most like ideal randomizer settings are for me. Like I figured out like a type of difficulty that really works with me. I think that this is it. Because it's like pretty difficult. You kind of have to think outside of the box sometimes with enemy souls. Like I had to use the wooden like beams to get past the invisible Skulltulas on the ceilings. Because I can't kill them. So that was like really interesting. And you kind of have to like try and really like guess a lot of these things, which I really like. So it's not just like you reading a tracker and figuring out where to go next. It's more so you trying to like figure out meta puzzles, and I think that's really, really cool. No. Okay, that means that we could actually go straight to a Mushroom Woman. Sounds so derogatory. No name for her, it's just Mushroom Woman. Nah, folks, I don't mean to make it sound that way. Can't wait to get the Skulltula soul. That'll be the biggest one. There's been this really popular type of randomizer to do where it's like a randomizer, but all actors are randomized. And it's for Majora's Mask. It's pretty interesting. I don't really know how it works. It looks really complicated, but it looks really cool. There's this other one that I think would really work with me. It's kind of a permadeath randomizer, except instead of dying and immediately having to restart, kind of like a roguelite, essentially. It's more of a roguelite in the sense that you die, whenever you die, you lose a heart. Permanently. And at 0 hearts, you delete your save. And you die in like 1 hit, or 3 hits or something. I think I want to try that one out for Majora's Mask sometime, because it sounds really interesting. Like, to a certain point, you have to write down a lot of things. I think that's really interesting. Oh, shit. Okay, this is exactly what we needed. Now, with the 200 that I have... With the 200 that I have... We could do Epona's song. No. Well, we know that the R button is in Death Mountain Crater, and I believe it's the Deku Scrub that's there. So that's a no-brainer. All we need to do is turn into a kid and get that other Ocarina button. Then there's also... Because that'll give us access to Sun's song if I get that one. Then the L button, they said, was also somewhere, right? Fuck, I totally forgot. I didn't even write it down. I should have definitely written it down. Shadow Temple Small Key, 100 rupees. That's worth it, I'd say. That's very worth it. Now I need to somehow find 50 rupees and buy the X button. Ocarina X button is in Adult Market, which is actually right next to us. We just have to somehow find a way to make a profit here. Isn't L in the crater? I think, yeah, it is L in the crater, but R is somewhere else. Didn't something somewhere say where R is as well? Or am I just tripping? She built like a mosquito. That's actually kind of true. She's a little old. but that is not false. A water temple. I just had to remember what's over here. Forgot where I wanted to go. See how quickly it happens? I just get like a lobotomy, essentially. I've never done a randomizer high. That would be crazy. We won't get anything done. Nothing will get done. Absolutely nothing. I mean, fuck it. Let's get back up to 200. The Tears of the Kingdom zooted stream was actually one of the most fun streams I've had from what I remember. I think it was just so funny. To me, it was just such an enjoyable experience. Although I really kept I really paced myself with that one. In TF2 maybe a decade ago. I played TF2 high after watching Server Blight. And then I'd join like empty servers and think that something's chasing me. Haven't seen Server Blight. Is it good? I watched the Pyrocynical run through of it and it was really interesting. It made me wish I'd watched just the original just to like really get into it. Yeah, it's really interesting. It takes what's already been done with like the whole like empty server genre and just kind of like puts a couple of different twists into it that I think are pretty interesting. The idea behind it is really interesting as well, like just in general. I think at some places it's a little silly, but all like I guess augmented reality type of projects are for me a little bit, just a bit. That's not its fault, I think. Okay, wait, yeah, we need to go to the market as quickly as possible. Should I play the next FNAF game on stream? I really want to, because I haven't played FNAF games since Security Breach. I heard Into the Pit was really good, but I didn't try it. It's on my wish list, but I've never really gotten around to it because I feel like at this point I'm at an age in my life where I'm a little embarrassed playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I'm a little embarrassed. No offense to you, Ellie. That's just a me thing. It's just a me thing. What's the new game? It's a game about Edwin, and he made the Mimic or something. I don't know. Who was Edwin, and why did he make the Mimic? I have no clue. I basically just... like, that's all the trailer said. It's called Secrets of the Mimic, I think. And it's made by the same group that made that fucked up one. The Security Breach. The one that I made, like, videos on. And, like, just because of how fucking funny it was to play it. That game is like the pure definition of scope creep. It's like people in like a company, in like a little circle jerk where everybody's just adding ideas, and they're like, guys, we kind of have to release this game in like a couple months. Everybody's like, oh, whatever. Polishing? Fuck it, we'll just skip the polishing phase. Fuck that. No beta tests, nothing. Let's just release this game for everybody to enjoy right now. To the point where YouTube channels like Astral Spiv became popular or spiked in popularity basically because of how broken that game was. Gotta set the button you just got for Citra. Thanks for letting me know. I totally forgot to do that. I see like me just do that. Lovely. Thanks for reminding me. I'm a numbskull sometimes, it seems. I could have guessed it, but I abstained. I respect that, but honestly, in this alpha phase, anything goes. You could be as sneaky as you want. We need to get cows. We need to get cows. And so cows I shall get. First couple cows are in Lon Lon Ranch. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, my horse just spawned in. Nice. We can actually move across this field at a moderate pace. I feel like Epona in Majora's Mask is much faster than Epona in Ocarina of Time. Do you guys think that... No, that's a bad question. I was gonna say if Termina Field was bigger than Hyrule Field, but I think they're both like roughly the same size, if not... honestly, maybe Termina's a bit bigger. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the truth. Termina's a bit bigger, but a bit emptier, even. Like, doesn't have any sort of, like... Hello, cows. Love your piercing, by the way. That's one cow. GS. GS. I small key. Skill Tueler. See, it like cut off the message, I guess. When the YouTube messages get really large, the YouTube just kind of cuts it off abruptly, which sucks. It's not what's supposed to happen. But you know, sometimes you gotta do a bit of losing, but then later get a bit of winning. Yeah, just E. Your name is now E. I love how that's the horse noise. The horses sound like mice. There's a lot going on. The up-to-date and like more accurate vision of it is on the right side of the screen right now. Like that's where it goes. I need to figure out a way to make this work with like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild in like a fun way. That's definitely not happening until way later, but still, like I want to think about it. Another GS. We need so many of these. It seems that like golden Skeletolos are like huge right now. Okay, we got Pose Soul. I Pose Soul. Or actually it's I the fucking word Enemy Soul. Okay, so we're getting a lot of these enemies' souls. What other cow locations are there that we know of? There's a cow grotto that I know the location of. It's in Kakariko, or not in Kakariko, but it's on Death Mountain Trail. There's another cow grotto that's south of Hyrule Field. Did we get everything here? Yeah, we got all the cows here. Okay, but I just have to double check. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of extra cows here. I'm gonna go to South Hyrule Field first, because there is one cow there. There's the Gerudo Valley cow too. Yeah, but all the grottos are randomized, so I'm basically going based off of grottos that I like remember. Like I've written most of them down too though. Is this one like a kid only one? Oh no, it can't be. Oh, that's impossible. It's impossible to get big pose. It's good that I already did that quest. Yeah, the Gerudo Valley cow is somewhere else. Oh, and this cow I can't even get, I think. Wait, I might be able to play a song still. I don't know if you have to be right next to the cow to play it, but here's, hold on. No, it doesn't work. Okay, I need fire for this. Actually, wait. Is there anything I can hook onto? Wait, hold on. Can you hook onto cows? Oh, it's too perp. It's too perpendicular. It's too perp. Too perp. Yeah, it's too perpendicular. I can't even like see if it works. Yeah, we'll come back here later then. I'll have to write down that one cow, one Scotula behind webs, just so that I know that like that's what's going on over there, over yonder. I don't know if I have the Scarecrow's song automatically, but we're gonna test it out. And if anything, we're just gonna make the Scarecrow's song work right now, just while I'm here. I think I'm also going to be occasionally doing UI improvements for the OBS chat, or like the chat that you see on the right side. I'm going to do some upgrades on it so that it's much clearer to see what like what usernames are where. I think usernames are properly highlighted though. I just want to make everything that's important bolded. I went right into it too. Hello, buddy. We'll see if the Scarecrow song works. It should work over here. If I do this. It does work. Okay, it's automatically done. Of course. Of course. Yeah, no, just get over here, please. Too far, I guess. Are you fucking me right now? He basically is what's going on here. Are the fish going to be super fast too? No, because they don't have souls, thank fucking god. They don't have souls, so we don't have to worry about that. We will have to worry about doing the fishing stuff, so that sucks. And we need to do it because there's a key here that we need. Okay, wait, 10-pound fish. 10-pound fish. All we need is 10 pounds. We don't need some 14-pound fish. We don't need 20 pounds. We just need this one right here. Now let's hope that I don't break the AI, because sometimes that happens, and it's really bad when that happens. I just have to fight with this fish. It's gonna be the worst fight of my life, because I hate fishing in this game. I'm gonna try to see if I can get it, like, lure it closer. What the fuck was that? And its AI is broken. So now it's going to the middle here where I can't, like, hit it anymore. There's no like change lures option too. I have Gatorade. What color or flavor? You're asking all the right questions here. I forgot it's hold, not switch. That's a big fish right there. That's a small fish. Let me just forget about you. Forget you. Woo-hoo. The other version of that song that's basically just fuck you is so much ruder, meaner, leaner, meaner. Just want to see how many pounds this one is. That heart beeping sound effect is like right at the back of my mind right now. This fish is being difficult with me. Not as difficult as like the biggest fish would be, but like, still, this fish is being fucking difficult, eh? Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Let's not make... I fucking hate this. I hate it. That's a fish. That's a lunker right there. That's a real lunker. That's a real lunker. I got a whole 2 fishes' attention on this right now. And they're huge, too. Yeah, one of them... Oh! Terrible grab there, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Grapple. Grapple him under the knee. Carry him over the head. Clutch. Clutch. We're in. We're not in. Come on. And he goes under the arm. Holy fuck, this thing is huge, and it's so fucking annoying right now. It's actually annoying the shit out of me. Oh man, I did so much wrong just now. Like I was basically going in the direction that it's trying to... It's gonna bite off my lure, man. What is even the strat for fishing? Is there even one? I don't know to this day. To this day, I'm actually completely confused as to how to fish. Some people say tapping B helps, but for me, it's never done shit. It's like, how the fuck are you supposed to tap B and hold A at the same time comfortably? Some people say wiggle. Wiggle's working for me, but I think that's placebo, or whatever the fuck you would call that. You know, like the... You can do this. The best is when the fish turns around towards you. See, look, what the fuck was that? Like, how do you do that? This one's also huge, so this is our last hope here. See, that's good. Whenever they turn back like that, that's like amazing. That's how I know I'm doing good. But then again, I feel like it's all RNG, like it really is. At the end of the day, I feel like it is just all just like you hold and then you hope. You hold and hope. The hold and hope strat, and then you use the circle. You use the analog stick to kind of just like push back, I guess. I wiggle it personally, just in case like it drops inputs if you're not moving it or something. Which, see, like I'm making shit up just to make sure that like I somehow have a grasp at understanding how to do this. Good. That's really good. When it jumps, that's not good. Because it gets like really, like it gets a lot further back whenever it jumps. I feel like the camera's gonna switch right around now. There you go. Now here's where it's hard because you can't actually see the fish very well. Oh man, there it goes. It's gonna lose the fucking lure. It's just I have a feeling. It's going further away, and I have this camera stuck on me right now. did they have to make this so fucking difficult? It's to the point where, like, in Twilight Princess, they made this shit the easiest fucking thing ever. Like, all you have to do is just wait, like, 3 seconds. Okay. Okay. No, bro. You're right here? Just get into my fucking arms, baby. Just get into my fucking... It's a real lunker, 13 pounds, gotta keep it. My fucking thumb hurts. Both of my thumbs hurt. I hate this. I just can't. Okay. You guys totally could have gotten this one, by the way. Okay, what are we looking at, What are we looking at, we could try and dive down into the water temple, figure out what it is. Everybody put on guess dungeon. You just have to guess what the next dungeon is gonna be. I urge you to use exclamation mark, guess dungeon, no spaces, and then space, and then the name of the dungeon. I urge you to use that command right now. It's very useful. I'm thinking this is going to be like Forest Temple, maybe Fire Temple. You can only change your dungeon guess once every 30 minutes. So that you can't abuse the system and just keep on trying. So you have to really get a good guess. Oh, I can't even get down there. That's really embarrassing, isn't it? Can I, though? Wait. I don't think I could actually get it. Either way, lock in a dungeon right now. It'd be better to lock in a dungeon than not. So lock in your dungeon guesses. It'll give you 10 points if you score. Since it's kind of hard to guess a dungeon, I decided that maybe it's worth 10. Ideally, it's supposed to give you 10 points. That's the intended result here. I mean, I tested it out, and when I tested it out, it worked, so. I think it was a specific key, so it doesn't count for all keys, I guess. Citro did guess key. What key did you guess? Like, what specific key did you guess? Because I have to, like, mark it down manually as well. Yeah, I could just check the fucking guesses. Oh, bottom of the well, small key. Yeah, I'll give that one to you. Wait, I bottom. Let me just do that real quick. Sorry. I just totally forgot that people can actually guess keys. It's good that you're actually finally doing it. Keeping me awake. I just generally mark down, like, small key, like, bottom of the wells. Like just small key now. But it's good. It's good that you told me about that, because now you're ahead, I think. See, like I said, like... Wait, was it a bottom of the well small key that I got? Shit, I need to lower your score. Give me a second. What was double of... Okay, you got 10. I need to just subtract 4 from me. We're gonna test if this actually works and it doesn't, like, fuck me. So you need to be at 36 now. So I hope that this works now. Now it's saving your scores. It should be good now. It was a Spirit Temple key, so it was not a bottom of the well key. Whoop-thief. Let me just change the amounts here. Because I have an amounts file. Obtained. Bottom of the well small key. And I'll change this to be out of here. And then I'll change this to be here. And then I'll do Spirit Temple key. Alright, so in terms of other things to do, what do we have? Lon Lon Ranch is almost done. Lab Dive we cannot do. Water Temple we can't do until we get Iron Boots, which I do not have. Trade Saw. There's a Gerudo Valley chest, but it's locked behind... we might actually be able to get it if I clip correctly. Have you been to the Spirit Temple yet? No. I'll tell you which dungeons I've been to. since I haven't actually marked all of them down. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to mark all of the dungeons down that I've already gone into. So, if you get points, I'm going to revoke them from you because I've already explored these dungeons. So, dungeon water temple. Or, yeah, dungeon water temple has already been found. Dungeon ice cavern has already been found. Dungeon Jabu's belly has already been found. And dungeon shadow temple. I think I already marked it down, though. I believe I marked it down already. Notice how I went JJB for Jabu's belly? You can also just do abbreviations of dungeons, and they're pretty lenient from what I remember. Like, you could type in FOT for Forest Temple, FIT for Fire Temple, SHT for Shadow, SPT for Spirit, and you can type in... You can also type in, like, WT for Water Temple as well, since that's, like, one of the only dungeons that doesn't actually have, like, another spelling or whatever. The way Link locks in for jumping over stuff. Link's just fucking dope. Fucking chaotic as shit. That's what he is. He's fucking chaotic as shit. I can't wait to get back into Majora's Mask Randomizer. I fucking miss that randomizer. I think I just did one too. I don't remember what randomizer I did. I stopped doing them in order. Okay, that's fucked. We just need to kind of like do this. Does that even work? Is she even here? Okay, no, that's not going to be worth it. We can't make it to Wasteland yet. GTG, we don't know where it is. Spirit Temple, we don't know where it is. Market, treasure chest, game reward. How many treasure chest keys do I have? Wish I could see. Dungeon items, treasure chest shop. Because there's only one key for it, which is wrong. I think it's wrong. Okay. Bombchu Bowling's second prize is definitely something we could look at. There's also chest games, second room chest, third room, fourth, fifth. Those are definitely something we could look at later on. Star item. Zelda's letter song from Impa. We can't do any of these until we get the weird egg, which is randomized somewhere, God knows where. Great Fairy Reward. Can't do that because I need gauntlets. We still don't have any strength upgrades. That's so cute. That's adorable. Okay. I'm just looking around to see what items I could potentially get. If we can get R, we can play Saria's song if we ever get it, but that's kind of a long way from now. Ocarina memory game we could definitely also play if we have all of the Ocarina notes, which we almost do. We just need to find out where R is. Target in woods, we don't have slingshot, but we can get slingshot if we cheat somehow. Now, I don't know how I would cheat. I want to see where Adult Link spawns in. I need to see where he spawns in. Because I don't quite remember. He has like a predetermined spawn spot. Okay, okay. So both spawn areas are literally right here. Where like young Link spawns in this building, but as a kid. And then adult Link spawns in Skulltula House. So we can always just void out to get back here, which is awesome. Oh, I totally forgot you can play the Ocarina for this dude here. It really only depends if he asks us to press the L button. He doesn't. Fairy slingshots? The fuck? Oh, maybe because it's progressive. Okay. It's progressive. So there's gonna be a seed satchel now in DMC. Okay, well, fuck it, I guess. I guess that just fucking happened. So now that we have the slingshot, we can do... we could definitely shoot at things as a kid, but besides that, I don't know. It doesn't open up too much by doing that. We just get to do the target shooting game as a kid. Wait, let's do this. Key Soul! Fuck yes! That is like really, really good. So Kisa's Soul we actually really badly needed for a lot of different places. Weirdly enough, there's a lot of rooms in the game that require you to kill Kisses. A lot of them are... There's one in Shadow Temple, I think. There's one in Ice Cavern, and Ice Cavern's really close. It's Ganon's castle, so all we have to do is just walk to Ganon's castle. What's another room that requires Keys to be killed? There is the grotto that's next to Goron City, but I think we can only get there as a kid. So let's not worry about that until I turn to a kid again. We will need to turn into a kid again. I know that there's a couple things that we could do as a kid again as well, so... I'm happy to get to doing that. I'm really excited. May video's coming along nicely. I have a lot of things to say. There's one game, it's actually, I think the first time I'm talking about a game... Actually, no, technically not. Well, I think it's the first time I'm talking about a game that just came out. And I think that June is going to be really jam-packed full of those, because there's a lot of really exciting things to talk about in June. Like, I think in June I'm going to be playing a lot of, I'm going to be playing, probably I'm going to try to play Doom Dark Ages for June, but I don't know. There's the Royal Family Tomb where keys are needed. Yeah, I did say that. I have it written down right here, actually. I'm going to go there as a kid. I don't even know why I'm going here. I need to first go to Ganon's castle, because there's Ice Cavern there. Kill the keys that are there, because pretty sure that's required for one of the rooms. One of the rums. I can't wait for the day I get the Skulltula Soul. That's gonna be like the best soul in the game. In fact, you know what? Just because it's such a big, like, soul to get, like, it's actually such a big, like, addition to the pool of things that we can do with it. I'm gonna count it as a boss soul, so you'll get 5 points if you guess a boss soul. Fuck it. I make up the rules. Fuck you. You're like, oh, it's unfair. Oh, fuck, it's technically not, it's not a boss soul. It's technically an enemy soul. Shut up. I make the rules around here. Understood? Baka. For anybody that has anything else to say, I'm just gonna say, shut your stupid baka mouth. Gee, boss soul. Yeah, you think I'm gonna get it, like, right now? Well, we do have a shit ton of boss souls to get later. Fuck these things. I actually fucking hate them. I really do. I can't even block them. Okay, that's it. I'm pulling out the bow. Okay, hold on, I'm pulling out the bow. The bow. Oh, you know what would actually work? This would work. And this would work. This is like my double whammy here. It'll drop any keys close to me to the ground. No, it won't, apparently. I'm just gonna get trolled by these fuckers. That's it, it's over. No, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked if I don't move. They're so fucking fast. They're so terrible. Pieces double speed is fucked. Super fucked. Who thought it was a good idea to do that, by the way? I'll just make all the enemies double speed. Okay, it's funny because I actually turned on the setting to make enemies double speed. I don't know where I turned it on or how. I'm pretty sure I did it by accident, but... Oh, fuck it. You get what you get and you don't get upset, is how they say it. Okay, since this doesn't work, I'm gonna switch bottle into here so we could actually use it to put out some fires. Cause I'm fucking dope with it. I'm just dope with it. Ooh! Mama. Marona. Okay, I had to pull out the... I had to pull out the Sopranos bit. Because of how much fun I'm having right now. With these guys, all I can really do is this, and then spam it. Fucking hell. That's all I can do with these guys. Like, there's nothing else I can do. I don't have any weapons that can easily take him out. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is... Can't you hookshot hearts? Not in this game, no. If they're freestanding, no. There's only certain things in the game that you can really, like, hookshot and stuff. Which is kind of crazy to think about, but it's fine. It's nothing too crazy, you know? Like, just crazy enough to be, like, interesting to talk about, mention at the family gathering, you know? So, how's your little stream thing going? I'm, like, finishing my steak. Did you know that, like, in Zelda, you can't hookshot hearts in Ocarina of Time if they're freestanding? That's a real conversation ender. Yeah, it is a Twilight Princess thing. They really kind of like upgraded the hookshot or the claw shot in that game. In some ways, and in other ways it's kind of become a little more redundant. Since you can't just like hookshot onto random surfaces most of the time anymore, but you can hookshot like random ass things. Speaking of, some people got a lot of points off of like sticking to recovery hearts the entire game. Pieces of heart and heart containers are also really worth it. I was thinking of combining them into one, but I don't know yet. It might be too overpowered to combine them into one. In the future, I want to try a randomizer where all the enemies are randomized, but also the enemy souls, so you never know what enemy you're gonna get. Oh shit, there's a fucking Gerudo card here. I don't have to worry about getting caught in the Gerudo facility. Hooray! And this lets us get to like whatever GTG is. I don't know what it is, but it lets us get to whatever it is. Am I just like physically not able to go into there? Please don't tell me I'm like locked behind having a sword here. Okay, no. We could use bomb chews. Thank God I still have these actually. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Okay, I just have to hold it here. I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit anymore. I might have just figured out a way for us to get... Actually, no, we don't need it anymore, so I don't need to do that glitch. I really hope that GTG is GTG. Because there's a glitch you can do in there where we could get so many chests without having a single GTG key. Wow, somebody trying to like make sense of what I'm saying, like that hasn't played a Zelda game before ever in their life. That'll be a funny one. That'll be a funny little. It'll be funny to try and like translate what I'm saying. Before we head in there, actually wait, no, fuck it. I'm fearless. I'm fearless. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit that these guys want to come kill me. Oof. I don't know. Okay, I got another Deku shield. I didn't really need it, but whatever. Nobody guessed Deku shield, did they? Might have to check the list, actually. I'll do that right now, actually. Hold on, give me a second. Guesses? Good thing I have, like, JSON files. Just like I could just, like, read these and see who picked what. Do 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 Yeah, I'm looking at the list. Nobody picked Deku Shield. I just remember, I think in the last time we played this game, like, somebody picked Deku Shield. Sucks that I never get bomb chews from, like, the sources I want to get them from. Oh shit, I might actually have to shoot these guys. Okay, hold on, give me a second. I have to manually go into the menu with my mouse. They move much fucking more erratically now. His totally real 3DS. I have to literally... I said I moved it with a mouse. Yes, I have a mouse peripheral for my 3DS. I don't use styluses. They're too inaccurate. I've employed the use of a mouse now. Fuck this game, dude. Honestly, fuck this game. It will be sad if I can't score a single point. Hey, I'm giving you all of the what's it called? I'm giving you all the strategies to win. I've told everybody all the strategies required to win the game. And if you don't employ them, you are actively working against yourself. And that is all. That is all for this edition of Desme Facts. Can I do this? Oh, that's... No! Oh, we're good. Guys, we're good. I just panicked a little bit, but that's okay, because people panic sometimes when they're under great stress. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hover boots on ice is a whole fucking thing. Do-do. It's okay, Ellie. I have a feeling that like someone, like a little Tweety bird, told me that you're gonna get on the leaderboard again at least. Whether you're gonna get in first place, that's totally up to you, though. Do 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 do. I fucked up the puzzle. I needed to do it the same way I did it the other time. Okay, so we do it like this. 1. And then we do just 2. And then we use the hover boots to just get across everywhere. I don't care about first. I just want to be on it in general. Hey, Ellie, aim for the stars. That's my goal. If you just aim right below first, there's a chance that you won't get below first. But if you aim for first, there's a high chance you'll get below first. Like right below is what I meant. Love the attitude. Let's go. You gotta go for the fucking first place, Ellie. You gotta do it. Cause I know you're capable of it. You almost got there last time. Almost is a key to try again. It's the key word that should make you want to try again. Hell yeah. Okay, wait. Oots. Do. Ellie, do you think I like being in first? I definitely think you like being in first. But that's okay, that's not your fault. Everybody likes being in first. It's just a thing, you know? How the hell am I gonna deal damage to this creature? I understand now. Sometimes they're so fucking fast. Oh shit, we got the iron boots in its vanilla location. Fuck yeah. Okay. Iron boots. And ice arrows as well. Ice arrows. Rip anybody's streak, by the way. Rip fucking anybody's streak. Although now this gives us a lot of, like, goodness. So what do we also get? We also got ice arrows. That's our first. Sorry, I'm just taking a look. Okay, yeah, so the only other thing I would do is probably get one more bit of blue fire. Wait, I don't even have... Well, I can play Zelda's Lullaby if I get my hands on it. Otherwise, I don't. You know what? I'm gonna take this empty bottle. I'm gonna put blue fire in it. I don't have anywhere else to put the blue fire anyway. So now we can actually go further into Water Temple. I'm not entirely sure how many keys I have for it, so let me take a look at it. So for Water Temple, we have no keys. Absolutely none. Either that or it's displaying wrong. You fucking kidding me? Come on. Stop jerking me off. Love it when you go to Ice Cavern, fight the mini-boss there, and you get 2 good items, not 1. Alright, now we can get out of here. Let's just head out. Oh, shit. So yeah, now we just have to go to the Royal Tomb, but we need to do that as a kid, right? I think, yeah, as a kid. Except Iron Boots does open up a lot in terms of... We can now figure out what the next dungeon is that we're missing. Okay, yeah. I totally forgot to change my wallet size to 200 in the thing. See, I always forget to use that little tracker there and update it for you fellas. Oh, and I also do have the Gerudo card as well. I totally forgot to mark that down as well. So we really opened up a lot by doing Ice Cavern. Thank fucking God. It's about time I opened up something. Okay, so from here, what we can do is... Alright, I'm gonna write down what to do as a kid as I remember it. So to do, kid, and then adults. So as a kid, we want to go to Deku Scrub in DMC. As an adult, we want to go Water Temple. We want to do GTG. We want to do Horse Archery. Well, I really badly want a Skulltula Soul, but we can't just, go and get it. I also love the color of Link's tunic. It's more so like a darker green, like the same one that you'd get from, like, Twilight Princess, which I think is, a very respectable choice of color. So I saw the website. Which one? The one for this game? You need any, if you have any, like, bug fixes or something like that, especially if it doesn't look good on iPhone and stuff, let me know. Not even iPhone, like sorry, I'm just very, like, Android phobic, I guess. Anything Android just makes me want to fucking punch, the screen. No offense to Android users, I just fucking hate Android. I had a whole course in not in high school, in college. Crazy how I'm finished college. Like, it hasn't hit me that I finished college. But so you can add win text. When should I do that? You can do that at any time. But it'll only display if you're in first place by the end of the game. So if like Citro set his win text right now, it'll only pop up when he wins. And if you do it, even if you're not in first right now, you could still set it if you want. I mean, help, you could fucking win for sure. Like, I think you still got it. You're 15 points. At the beginning of this game, you had 0. Like, you're doing great. So I think you've got it in you. Everybody's a winner here. And if you aren't, you'll be a winner next time. Like, fucking... stop complaining. You'll be a winner next time. Fuck. Knowing Ellie, it could be too long to read. There's 2 caveats to it. One of them is that it has to be within 200 characters. So it can't surpass YouTube's limit. Which when writing set text, ! set text, you're already losing 9 characters by writing set text and then the space after it. So you technically have 191 characters to write with. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, you can write anything you want as long as it passes YouTube's profanity check and then an in-engine profanity check. There's 2 profanity checks, not 1, 2. And they're pretty rigorous, so we'll try to see if it works. And if somebody's text gets censored too often, I'll just have to set it myself somehow. I think I will be able to. I have a new JSON file for that as well. So yeah, if you do ! set text space right now, you'll be able to set your win text. It's not that private, but I couldn't really make it private. I'm really bad at this, aren't I? I actually suck at this. I fucking suck. What was it? 1,500 or 1,200? You are a true master. Small key? Makes me mad when you're too far, it doesn't count your hits. Yeah, like they just like kind of get rid of it at a certain point. Hold on, I'm just gonna mark that key down as done. As a small key. Okay, I only got 1 reward for that, so I might have to do it twice. I'll do it twice, fuck it, like, I don't give a shit. There's a tempo to this, there's a tempo. Okay, we have 8 arrows left and I'm at 1,000. I think it's good. I just have to wait a little bit and then we can do it. Let's go Tula. I think that will not get recognized. I think it's like fuzzy matching, so sometimes it just like... this is the one. This is the one. This is the fucking one. Oh, yeah. How'd that fucking work? That's crazy. Skulltula. You're the ultimate master. Bundle of arrows. Thanks, I got my arrows back for fucking doing that. Ah, that's hilarious. I'm having a fucking laugh right now. Ellie's gonna write an essay on why she would make the best internet girlfriend, is what I was told. Ain't no way it'll be short. She'll use every one of the 191 characters to put herself out there. You'll have more luck on Tinder. I'm just saying. Actually, you know what? No. People on Tinder are very, like, superficial, I would say. If you like Tinder, you're superficial. Shit. Shit. That's all I had to say about this. This is my last bomb chew, and I'm using it on this. I'm never gonna guess the dungeon. No correct guesses for Dodongo's Cavern. I'll write it down though. GTG is Dodongo's Cavern, so it's DC. Just letting you guys know, I had a phone call at the beginning of the stream, and my friend was telling me that he was going out to eat something, and he was really hungry, and he wanted to invite me to go eat somewhere. So I could have been out getting fast food instead of streaming today. Just letting you know that I put in a lot of effort to make sure that nothing can really tempt me. Shit, I can't go that far, can I? We are gonna need a BMOS soul as well. Wait, what? I have no money. Whoops. Alright, let's come back here later. I really do need to come back here later, though. Sheer focus and commitment to the stream. I told him, sorry, buddy. I can't do it, blood. I gotta go and fucking stream. And he's just like, oh, it's such a shame. You sure you don't want Subway? And I'm like, I don't know. It's very tempting. You choose us over food with your friend. Yes. I've been choosing, even when I stream as much as I do, like once or twice a week, I still choose you over my friends, everybody. Big mistake. Big mistake, that's hilarious. No, I'm really enjoying myself. I'm just glad that everybody came on for this stream. I feel like since I don't stream as much, and I always stream at like the usual times, like I always usually stream on like weekends or Fridays. Like I feel like recently I've been really streaming on like the weekends. We're not that boring, right? Yeah, you're not that boring. Not at all. If anything, I'll just order food tonight. I'll order food tonight for myself as like a celebration. Alright, we need to get rupees like now. Like now. We could also find out what the water temple is, so get your guest dungeon guesses ready. I wonder what the cooldown is on everybody right now. Totally forgot you have like a limited amount of spurs. I don't know why they look like carrots in this game. You give your... You smack your horse with a carrot. To keep him going. Oh, you know what else we could do? We actually do quite a bit. Wait, if I do song here... Oh shit, I heard that. Are you kidding me? No, I'm in an infinite loop of like fucking... Deku Tree is not a valid guessable item. That's really weird. Deku Tree should be. Like, my fuzzy matching should work. But I guess it does not. Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna do this without the bird killing me? The evil bird. Ow. Still haven't gotten bombs. I've just been really relying on. This is another one of those parts where like I'm fucking like I'm fighting against the system here. Really trying to get things to work here. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure Epona can break grass for me. So what I could do is this. Also invulnerable on Epona, so that's also great. Okay, perfect. I just got bomb chews. That's great. I don't need to like restock on them. I could just like go like this. I don't have to spend money. I can get money and bomb chews. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Can you just fucking go? No, like, this bird is gonna be the death of me. Again. Because, I mean, it already happened once. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. It's impossible to get up there. It's impossible. It's impossible. Okay, fuck it. Let's just do lab dive. So we do need the Gwei soul. Gwei. Hit that shit, Gwei. Hit that shit, Gwei. Gosh, that was so funny. Oh, gosh. Oh, shit. We got some nice money here, actually. So we got bomb chews and we got Monet. Yeah, we can't do that. I forgot that that isn't like a heart piece. It's just a straight up Skulltula. Existence, I think you're gonna need to relock in your dungeon guess, because I don't think it went through right correctly. Try doing Deku Tree with a space in it. It should have done it, but like I don't know if I saw you do it again and it actually worked the second time, but I know for a fact it didn't work the first time. I mean, come on, I saw it. Oh, it did work. Okay, no, never mind anything I was saying. I'm a fucking idiot. It says it got it the second time, but did you do the same thing the second time? So just like sometimes it chooses not to work. That would be funny if that was the case. I fucking hate horse controls in this game. Almost as bad as Witcher 3. I just forgot to add dungeon to the guess. What happens? Again, you guys can use abbreviations for pretty much any command that you can use. Like GD is for guess dungeon. There's also GB for guess boss as well. Guess bosses, everybody. Guess bosses. You might get really lucky and get 10 extra points. And you can guess bosses and dungeons at the same time as well, with items as well. You could stack guesses on top of everything. I removed song guessing because song teleportation guesses are a little bit too... They're like a little bit too niche. Because it's like an only Ocarina of Time thing. So I had to like make it so that like... I don't know, only Ocarina of Time can use it, and like on top of that, it couldn't follow the new standard of like guessing like the next song I'm gonna get, because that could just be delegated to being an item and stuff. So have you seen any bosses yet? Funny enough, no, I don't think so. I don't think I have. Okay, wait, let's go back to GTG. I don't know why I'm going here. Let's go back to GTG. Oh, yikes. Guess boss Morpha. That's a good one. It should tell you that you have a cooldown on it if it... Yeah, it says you could change your boss guess in 29 minutes. I might make it an hour. I just turned it to 30 minutes so that it's like I could get some feedback from people. Alright, everybody. While I'm riding there, I'm gonna try to see if I can type and ride at the same time. Hold on. This is much harder than I thought it would be. Okay, so our first poll is gonna be... I think I have a good poll going here. Except it's so big that I actually have to change the size of the window. Actually, to start it. And we're good. So our first poll today is change timer for Guess Boss and Guess Dungeon to 60 minutes for balancing. And we have a lot of options here. Because we could keep it at 30. We could change it to 45. And the reason I make it so large so that you guys understand what why I want to nerf it, or why I want to ask you guys if I should nerf it, is guessing bosses every 30 minutes. The reason I'm doing it is so that if you're doing two bosses, and dungeons as well. If you're doing two dungeons back to back, I don't want people just switching up whenever they want to. If you want, I can also... and I should have added an option to keep it less than 30 minutes, just in case people wanted it to be like a regular interval. Or just let me know in chat if you want it to be a less interval. Can I do this? No, they should add that in as a modded feature. What do we get? Hey guys, guess what it is? This is just for the hint. I guess to a certain extent it doesn't work. Skull Tooler. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is so fucked. This is so fucked. This is actually fucked. This is so fucked. This is so scary. This is terrifying. You have these little fucking Roombas going after you, and they don't cease their incessant moving. How do I survive in such an economy? Right, this is just a Skulltula. I need to come back here later. Isn't this another Skulltula room, or isn't there, like, something in here? Why does too low work, but not Tooler? Because, there's an A in Skulltula, and I think that's what it's trying to match. And Tooler doesn't have an A in it. Skulltula. I think what it tries to do is it tries to match things by, like, how many letters match the spots, and how many letters match whatever it is that is the actual word. In, like if there's an S in it, it'll try to match it to every other word in that alias. Or not alias, in that item list that has an S. tries to pick the best option, essentially. You think King Dodongo's in Dodongo's Cavern? I mean, it would definitely make sense if that was the case. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, there's no way I can do this. I don't have a Lizalfos, so... You have your victory text ready? Alright. You could put it in now, but then everybody will know it, so you might want to, like, wait until the very end. Because that's a viable option here. So instead of doing the Lizalfos thing, I'm probably going to go through it backwards. Because, I mean, you can. As an adult, you could just grab that ledge over there, instead of having to do the whole thing. So yeah, just do exclamation mark set text. No spaces in that. It's not set space text. It's just exclamation mark set text space and then the text that you want. So I think overall it works. Okay. I might have to put it down like the very last second here. I could probably hold it out still and it'll still do the same thing. That still did it. Nice little crotch shot there for Ellie. I think I stocked up. I stocked up on bomb shoes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoopsie daisy. Oh great, I'm stuck in here. That's awesome. Gotta save and quit again. Alright, I'm gonna close the poll. I forgot that it's on screen. When I think of something else to bring up with you fellas, I will do it. So most people say keep it at 30, which means I probably will be. Unless I feel evil and I'm gonna change it anyway, depending on what I want. I am the developer after all. Just saying. Alright, isn't there another red rupee on the other side? What do we have to buy still? We have a couple things to buy now. Let me take a look at our buy list. Grocery shopping and whatnot. There are a couple of, like, golden skeleton souls that we might want. Ring those bells. You even have a catchphrase, too. That's adorable. That is adorable. I just thought that I wanted to have, like, a reward for people winning the game that isn't too crazy to pull off or whatever, but it still feels rewarding if you do get it. So I thought that maybe if somebody wants to, like, put on a little message sponsored by themselves, I think it'd be pretty cool. Like what if in the future somebody wants to, like, remind people to donate to a charity, for example? I mean, I'm not saying that everybody should do that. I'm just saying, if in the future that happens, that'd be pretty cool, you know? Like, if people use it for, like, silly stuff and good stuff, and... Did you literally use the max cap? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm very much wondering about the answer to that. So, is there a chest in here? I don't think there is. Oh no, there's 2 business scrubs. That's even better. A bundle of arrows. Red rupee. I did use the max cap on purpose. Looks like you even threw the hashtags in there just to get to it. Another water temple small key. I'll just kind of do both of them for now until I get like a fix for the key system that works a little better. How the fuck? Feels like it lasts a lot longer when you let go of it. I see the little dodongos up ahead. They're ready to pounce. No, they're just invisible baby horse monsters. Clearly. My apologies for missing that crucial detail. Come soft locked again. Need to quit. Can I get to the other side of that? Is there any way that I possibly could do that? The only one that's toxic is me when certain people in chat start making everything about themselves. Because, I mean, I could take, like, the whole high and mighty stance and just be like, oh, I'm just gonna, like, ban that person. But, like, the one thing that really helped me learn social cues and learn how to act properly around other people... Listen, if a kid comes in here and his parents didn't discipline him to... or discipline them to be, you know, proper, you know, to be nice... to not think in their own best interest, but to think better in the interest of others. If their parents didn't do it, then listen, then someone else has to do it, right? I'm not gonna name anybody, but I'm pretty sure we have people in mind. But and that in of itself is a toxic thing, you know, like keeping that in mind and everything, and just holding that person to that kind of like standard that like, oh yeah, we know that person's gonna do that, you know. That's me doing community service. Fuck, I just think that it's also kind of funny to do it. Like it's not something that I'll, like, put in a clip of me, like, berating somebody on stream. But sometimes, like, fuck, like, if somebody's acting like an asshole, I'm gonna tell them that, you know? I'm not gonna be, like, a fucking... what's the word I'm looking for? Is there a way to see the win text that you wrote without changing it? No, but I might write that down. Thanks for letting me know. See, there's always, like, these little cases that I just don't think about when I'm, like, trying to get an update out. I'm gonna call it view text. Let's you view your win text. We have a lot of features so far. We have like 3 features this stream alone and 3 bug fixes. But I think that I'm gonna keep the bug where like auto lock-in didn't work for Golden Skulltulas. I feel like that's kind of fair because people can really rack up points with Golden Skulltulas. Like, I didn't realize how many points you could rack up. Like, I thought, like, oh, it's gonna be a little cheaty, like, a little bit, but... I might make it so that you can only lock in major items. But then again, I might have to find a way to explain that really well to the players, you know? Maybe I'll introduce, like, tips that occasionally pop up explaining, like, little rules of the game that people over time will pick up on. You know, you may not remember every single one, but maybe a tip will come out at just the right time, giving you an idea, or Maybe you'll have a tip that says something specific that you really needed to know. So I think that that would be pretty cool if I pulled that off. Okay. You fuckers just made the biggest mistake of your lousy careers. Okay, I want to kind of hover boot all the way over there, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if it's possible. Meow. I'm gonna put it on meow over here. Now if I do this, yeah, that might not work. We have like two sides of the win text spectrum here. We have the win text that maxes it out, and then we have the one with the shortest thing you could possibly put there, except for like a single letter, which is just L. For everybody that took an L in the game. We'll go back to Dodongo's Cavern when we have Lizalfos Soul. I'll just have to write that down though. So, Lizalfos. Lizalfos Soul. What else might we need? Skulltula Soul. Okay, from here on out, we could go to the water temple. Whatever is in the water temple. Everybody get ready, because if your dungeon gets, gets picked, fuck, like that'd be a great day for you, wouldn't it? 10 points. 10 points is a lot. And any sort of multipliers that apply right now. So if you have a streak right now, I can't really see, but let me see if anybody has a streak. Only help, I guess, or maybe it's glitched on help's thing. If it is, then I might have to fix that as well. What dungeons are available? So I'll tell you which dungeons are not available. Water Temple, Ice Cavern, Jabu Jabu's Belly, Shadow Temple, and Dodongo's Cavern. So that's 5 dungeons that you are not allowed to guess because they've already been found. Again, and if you use Guess Dungeon on a dungeon that's already been found, it should tell you, it should like urge you to try another one. It should tell you, oh, sorry, that one's unpickable. Can't pick that one. Try this one instead. There should be an available dungeons command. I just thought that it'd be simpler to delegate that to just tell people like, ooh, this one's good. This one's fucking good. Existence, you're destroying everyone right now. Anyways, so, yeah, like, instead of doing an available dungeons command, if you type in guess dungeon with nothing there, it'll give you, or it'll not guess dungeon with nothing there, that'll just give you like the syntax. But if you type guess dungeon and then a dungeon that's already been picked, it'll tell you to pick another dungeon. So try that right now. Try doing like Dodongo's Cavern, for example. And if it doesn't work, then I'll have to troubleshoot that. But if it does work, then that'll be like great. Although many of you should have a timer, it should not start that timer. And if it does, I'll just change it manually on my end. Does the text need to be together? It doesn't seem to be picking up. No, it doesn't need to be. Well, what do you mean? Yeah, sometimes it does a little bit of a lag. Oh shit, something broke. Give me a second. Something broke in the chat loop. I see what it is. Let me just fix it real quick. Sorry guys. I just need to fix the bot. Give me just a moment. There's a little fix that I need to do. It was just something that I did not account for. I'm gonna try to fix it real quick, and then I'll be back and work in order. So if you put down any commands, it's not gonna work because the bot died. It reached like a point where like it just broke. Do 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 do. I need to go into here for new IDs, and then. And if it doesn't work still, I'll just reward points manually and then fix it myself. If it still doesn't work, but chances are it will after I fix it. Alright, so that should be good. Next up is the boss list here. And I think this should be good. Let me just restart it real quick. It's just going to take about 5 more seconds, roughly. Alright, now try it again. And if it doesn't work, I'm just going to do it manually, alright? Or let me try it. I have to try my command. I totally forgot that this is my command that I have to run. Rest in peace, bot. Well, it was bound to... Again, guys, this is what alphas are. Expect more of this, unfortunately. A dungeon Deku tree. I'm gonna mark it down. Thanks for not cheating, everybody. Thanks for not cheating. I appreciate it. Perfect, it works. Except it disregarded your guess, which sucks. That's not supposed to happen. Let me just give you the points manually. Give me just a second. So you're at 33, now you're at 43. No, it's okay. I'll manually do it. It's like I might have restarted all of the dungeon guesses whenever I restarted it. I might have to put them into separate guess stuff. Okay. Anyways, we got to the easiest dungeon in the game. I'm really happy about this because this is just a bunch of really easy chests. So what do you have now? You have what, 43? You're on top? You're on top, Existence. You're on top. Keep it going, buddy. Keep it going. Your skill healer. Treasure chest shop small key. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. Treasure key, I think would be. Right, I think it's treasure. Chess game. SK. If that doesn't work, that is sad. And then we also have small key. The chat on the side isn't updating, right? I think it isn't. I need to just restart it. Give me just a second to reset it. Okay. It should be like empty now, but yeah, I need to just manually do it for now. Later on, it's going to do it automatically. I'm planning on coming up with a bunch of like those little optimizations as they go. So now it should update properly. What are you running for? Jeez, dude. Crazy dude. Crazy dude over here. Keep going. 2 chests in here. Fucking easy. Fucking chaotic as shit. Song of Storms, nice. Don't forget, everybody, you can do songs as well. Shadow Temple boss key as well. Shadow Temple boss key. How the hell am I gonna get past these? So we can't make it to the basement, I think. I don't think it's possible. You guys hear that noise of like it shuffling around? That's how fast they turn. It is impossible to kill them even if, like, we didn't have hyper on. Holy shit, dude. I just keep getting stuff. Thanks for the free shit, dude. Is there any way I could sneak past these fuckers? I don't think there's a way. I might be able to do something here. Ah, but I don't have anything to like hit the wall with and bounce off of it. Okay, so this might suck. But that's fine. What if I have iron boots? Will that like impact anything? Iron boots don't do shit. I think that's it for this dungeon. We could come back here as a kid somehow. There's a way to cheat into here, but I really do need this Skulltula soul. I don't know if gold Skulltulas and Skulltulas are two different things. I mean, I hope not. That'd make shit so much more difficult for me. But my feeling is that that is what it is. Alright, so we've done Water Temple. Water Temple leads to Deku Tree. So WT equals to Deku Tree. WT is DT. DT. Darn tootin'. Okay. So what else are we doing? What else do we have to do as an adult before we switch back to being a kid? Wolfos, Grotto. It's crazy how both, like, I haven't gotten a single sword. Not a single one. How unlucky do I have to be? If I get Zelda's Lullaby, that'll be like perfect. Like, actually perfect. Well, let me take a look at all the keys. I haven't actually marked them down. So, Forest Temple, we have 2 of 2. Treasure Chest Shop. We have 2, I think, now, in total. Forest Temple, we have 2 out of 2. Fire Temple, we have 4 out of 4. Water Temple, we have 1 out of 2. Or we've used 1 out of 2. Spirit Temple has 1. Shadow Temple has 2. Shadow Temple has its boss key. It's the only boss key we have. Lucky me, I guess. Fuck. Like. Yeah, we could go back to the Shadow Temple, to be honest. I feel like that's a viable way to go now. What about the Royal Tomb thing? I need to be a kid to do that, so I'm trying to do everything as an adult first, and then we're going to go and do that. We also got the Song of Storms. Totally forgot to mark that down. Did I miss any songs? Sun Song, Opponent Song, Song of Storms, Bolero Fire, Prelude of Light. We can't play, like, any of those songs yet. Oh, we can play Prelude, though. What? You can play Prelude. Wait. I almost just tried to play the... Let's just try to play the Sonata of... Oh, they all teleport you to random fucking places. I totally forgot. So song teleport locations wouldn't have even worked, because it teleports you to completely random locations. I thought it would teleport you to other song locations. Song locations. So Prelude. Leads to Death Mountain, or DMC. DMC. And entrance. Pardon me. DMC entrance. So that's kind of interesting, because I did kind of want to go in this general direction. We need to get to the Fire Temple, so this was kind of good. No, we're not gonna go the hard way. The fuck? Who do I think I am? Someone who can deal with Skulltulas up a wall? Not happening. Alright, yeah, we need to go... Oh, yikes, dude. Yikes, man. Sorry for the loss of your legs, man. Alright, so just to let you know, we've already gotten this entrance. So let's not make a fuss about this. Just accidentally opened up public room server. Public room browser? I could really use some Quaker's oatmeal cookies and cream right about now. If you haven't tried the cookies and cream with just a touch, and I mean a touch of cinnamon, holy fuck, that is such like a... That's such like a white person meal, but I can't. It's just so good. Yeah, so I think that we could do just a bit of this dungeon, like not that much at all, but oh fuck, I went into this room. I don't know if this room is possible. Not possible. So we do really need Gibdo's souls as well for this dungeon. Okay, let's get out of here and let's start again. Lizalfo's soul, Skulltula's soul. Shadow Temple, Shadow Temple. Where is the room with, like, all the keys? There's, like, one room with, like, keys in it that unlocks a door if you kill all of them. I forgot which one that is. We do have an extra key, though. It lets us access another room as well, so this is good. You guys think that the item tracker on the left side of the screen is a good place to put it? I tried to not make it obscure any, like, UI stuff. But I've now realized that the 3DS version of the game doesn't really have, like, a lot of UI stuff on the main big screen, so... No, what are you doing, bro? Didn't even give me a break, that guy. I honestly keep forgetting that the tracker is there. Seems fine there? Okay, good. As long as it seems fine there, you know? Oh, fuck you. I need to kill all of these terrible creatures. They are terrible. And creatures. Spoink. I hate this view. It works so poorly. We need a like soul as well. Okay, so for this we need like soul. I'm just gonna write this down. So we need likes, Gibdos, Redeads, Dead Hand. I wish we need a bunch of shit for this dungeon. I feel like we're getting a lot of keys for this dungeon early because they know that we're gonna get a lot of the souls later. Oh yeah, we'll give you the keys for now, but like, because you're not even gonna be able to get through most of this dungeon either way. I don't know why it makes that noise. Fuck you, like fuck you. Shit. Oh, we're good. I had that pixel perfect jump. Pixel perfect jump. So here's where we figure out what the corner of this block is here. Right here. And then over here, I'm like almost at the edge. Walk a little bit over this way. Get this way. And then over here, we just kind of look over like yonder. And then as soon as it hits this like flat thing, we have to go onto it. Like this. Perfect. Now we're on the moving platform, I could just do this. And then once it comes back, I'll just... Perfect, okay. Use this key up here. I will need another key for that door up there, but there's a bit we can do already in this area. We just need to guess where certain things are. Like, for instance, I need to guess... Oh, you know what? It's so much better on this version of the game because it shows you when you're able to hook onto something successfully. It's just really good. Really, really worth it. Over here, we could do this, for example. Oops. This. You gotta be careful, because if one of these guys gets us, it's just a stun lock till I die, so I need to just really be careful here. Alright, we're in this room now. Will bomb chews work for this room? I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to try, I guess. I'll fucking get you. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, you thought that I thought that you thought. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Am I gonna be the hookshot sniper today? Sort of. Thought I'd do something more impressive, but I guess not. Alright, so is that all we get? No, there is a Skulltula here, but we can't get it, obviously. And for obvious reasons, we can't get it. We do this, we align ourselves perfectly with the wall. Can I? Does that work? And then we turn back, do this. And then we bomb chew this. We bomb chew this. Right, because the Skulltula's in the way. It's gonna be a lot harder than I thought. Fine, we'll have to do it from the side, which will probably just be a little bit of a headache, and that's it. Here we go. It went straight out of it. I need to hold it for a second. 2, 3. Ah! Couldn't have been perfect-er. Except all I got was a goddamn gold rupee. Sad, dude. Sad. Sad. Alright, not much I can do from this point. Also, my AirPod died. Give me just a second to switch my ear. Here. So my sound should be back on, except I need to save and save state here. Give me a second. Let me just save state. Save state this slot here. And then I'll just restart it. For some reason that works. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to do here. So I think now we're finally going to switch back to being a kid, finally. I'm just thinking of other things that we might have to do as an adult. We've already entered Water Temple. We've already done a horse archery. We've already done GTG. Not fully, but those are things that we can't really do much else in. So I'm just going to put them off the menu. I actually don't think I have enough time. Oh, you know, why am I doing all this shit? Alright, let me just check what we have to buy still. What are the most important things that we have to buy still? Sun's Song we already got, right? Zora Tunic might be really good, and I'd actually, like, argue that we need to buy something right now, because we just got a huge rupee and it went to nowhere. I think that Skulltula token is really expensive. Let me just double check. Oh, no, it isn't. We'll just buy that. We'll stock up on Skulltula tokens. Oh, hey, Cypher. You should play. Yes. Stock up on GSs right now. How are you, Des? Oh, dude, I'm doing great. Play this game with us. There's the Shellblade Soul in Night Castle Town, which we might want to get. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, what? Oh, oh. Do 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 do. All right. Okay. So, still don't have any swords. That's probably the biggest thing right now. Right, well, we also have the bunny hood, so let's run. I'm so much faster. It's crazy. So sunny and happy. Okay, we're gonna get Zora Tunic right now, just so we don't have to do it later. And what's good is that we're at the market, so we could literally just grind for things and buy everything out. Crazy how there's no, like, purchases that require you to get, the huge wallet. All of them seem to be within 200. In Moblin Soul, we're never gonna get. I was looking around my old PC games and I found Reventure. If you haven't tried it, give it a chance. I haven't tried it yet, or I don't think I've even heard of it. Sounds like it's familiar. Like, my uncle used to play a lot of, like, old PC games. World of Warcraft and stuff like that, but I'm just taking a look at how big my wallet... How big of a hit my wallet should be taking right now. I'm gonna grind for rupees, and then I'm gonna buy the Shellblade Soul in the night shop. Does this upgrade your jump as well? Does your jump get longer? I don't think so. Ow, ow. I do have Sunsung, but I don't have the the necessary Ocarina notes to play it, so I'm a bit out of luck here. Alright, here we go. We are. So walk across. Oh, there goes Link. Those are the treasure chest game. There's just a couple doors we can go through now, I think. No, there's only one door that we can go through, but still, it's worth it, I think. What if we get, like, something really good? Alright, fair enough. Okay. We have 25 Skulltula tokens. I feel like there's one more key item hidden behind Skulltulas. Go this way. Shabam Soul. I actually don't know if we need Shabams. I doubt we do, though. Okay, enemy blade soul. Okay, wait. Shell blade, sorry. Enemy soul. Wait, if I use Prelude to Light, does it teleport me to the same spot no matter what age I'm at? Yes, it does. Okay, so... Plan. We gotta make it to Death Mountain Crater, but like the hard way. So this might suck. This might really suck. Marshall says hi. I say hi to Marshall. We have Song of Storms. We just need L and R. That's all we need. We could get L right now. That'll let us play Minuet, but I don't have Minuet. We can't play Bolero. I'm just thinking of all the songs I can play in... Shit, man. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh! Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Perfecto. Now we just gotta keep trying until we get it right. Alternatively, I could stop trying this side of the wall, and maybe I'll have more luck on this one. All the way on the other side. I heard the sound, I heard the sound. I fucking heard it. and like I clenched my butt just a bit to brace for impact, but I got up there safely. Okay, this is a Skulltula, yikes. Yeah, so Skulltula here. I just need to get to you, buddy. Reflect, do this. What do we got? Okay, Nehru's Love. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Is jumping buffed or nah? Here is where I check. It kind of looks like it is buffed. Like you actually jump further with the bunny hood. Alright, we're gonna tell the owl to take me back. But then this leaves a really weird predicament here. Where, like, we don't know where the... Like, where could it be? The L button. Alright, see you, Zypher. Thanks, bro. So unfair, man. Yeah, like, I have no idea. It said Death Mountain Crater had, the... Wait, what have I not checked in Death Mountain Crater? Hold on, give me a second. I could take a look at it. DMC, Death Mountain Crater. Upper Grotto chat. Okay, so it might be in the grotto that's relating to the crater. So we need to find that grotto. The only other grottos that I haven't explored right now, I need to just remember. Let me pull up the list of grottos. I always need to look at it at least once. Okay, all grottos, OOT. Ocarina of Time secret grottos. Okay, here it is. Oh, there is one in Death Mountain Crater. Beneath... Wait, there's one beneath a boulder. But that boulder we need Megaton Hammer for, so that one we can't get. So that one we can't get to. We can't do any of the Song of Storms grottos. We can't do the one in Desert Colossus, and even if we could get there, we can't do it either. There's the one under the boulder in Gerudo Valley. There's the one... there's the one in Gerudo Fortress. Not, or outside of it, I mean. There's the Song of Time one in Goron City. These ones I've definitely done. These ones I've definitely 101% done. Yeah, I'm looking at all of them, and I've pretty much done all of them. Sacred Forest Meadow. Nope, 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 nope. All of these I've already done. I haven't done the... Oh, no, that one's a Song of Storms one as well. Okay, so there's just a bunch of Song of Storms related ones. Let me just go back to the chat. Stream glitched? No, it's I'm just froze. It's just frozen. I froze the game. I'm looking at like the bottom left. So Kokiri Forest, Link's House Cow. There's the Skulltula tokens. I feel like we should really like fast track getting those. Then there is Target in Woods. We can do that right now, actually. Let me just go and do that then. Target in Woods. The easiest way to get there would be through Goron City. So I guess we'll have to get there through Goron City. Instead of taking this, I'll just go this way. I'm just losing health left and right. Alright, so... let's take a look-see-poo. I need to go over this way. Whoops. That was pretty ugly. Let me see if there's anything in Goron City that I can do. There's the maze left chest, but I need Megaton for that. Darunia's Joy, which we need both Zelda's Lullaby and Saria's song for, and the notes to play Saria's song, so that's... yikes. And Metagoron is useless, so that doesn't matter. Everything else is fine. I think we've done most of the stuff that we can do here. Let me double check the shop. The shop was mostly all purchased, no? Fish, bombs, Deku nuts, bomb chew 60 rupees. Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing we can do there. Alright, let's pull up the slingshot for the first time. Slingy. Slingy pingy. ₹5. Okay, so that's useless. That's done. Nothing else I can do here for now, at least. Sacred Forest Meadow. Kokiri Forest, Storm's Grotto Chest, Link's House Cow, no. Then we have all of these. Deku Scrub Grottos, which are not, like, proper. They don't, like, fit to the same spot that they should. Song from Saria, we can't do until Deku Tree is complete, I think. Chicken Forest, we can't do. Unless I get there as adult. Which I cannot currently because Mido needs Saria's song. Wolfo's Grotto is randomized. Deku Tree, we've done all we can there. Forest Temple we haven't even found yet. Redead Grotto, Open Grotto, those are two things that I've technically done, but like they're randomized as well. Windmill, Freestanding Piece of Heart. I could so do that with a boomerang, no? You can use a boomerang to grab that item, I think. A lot of things kind of like rely on Golden Skulltulas. Bottom of the Well we haven't found. Shadow Temple. Wow. Okay, Shadow Temple has some invisible blades chests. There's an invisible chest and there's a visible chest. Both of them we can't get, but I just wanted to keep that in mind, that there is an invisible chest in that room that I have not gotten yet. Invisible Blades has one invis chest. Just want to write that down. Okay, cool. Falling Spikes we can't do either because we can't push or pull things that are like big. Or anything at all, honestly. Okay, Death Mountain Trail, we have Trade Broken Sword, can't do that. Trade Eye Drops, can't do that. Great Fairy, we can't do that. I don't have any of that stuff. Great Fairy Reward. Yeah, I can't do any of those. Cow Grotto Cow. Oh, have I missed that one? I think I missed that one, like, a couple times. We could definitely do that now. We just have to go back through here and then do that. I'm kind of doing things, like, one at a time, because I don't really have much of an idea of like a structure I should take here. Like I'm just kind of like taking one item off the list because I don't really have many leads at the moment. The ones I do have are like maybes. They're all like hard maybes. I have to go back a little bit. And I have to go towards the path that leads up there. And then we could get the cow that's down here. Holy fuck! I said it's a boss soul. I said it's a boss soul. Fuck it. Nobody probably had that at all. Fuck, dude, I'm so happy. That made me so fucking happy. Now we have a lot of leads to chase. We got all of them. We got all the ones we need. We've got plenty. Okay? We've got plenty. Alright, we're gonna start small and we're gonna head big. Okay, we're gonna start here. No Skulltula because it's not nighttime, right? Okay. Yours doesn't count? Yeah, it should. It should. It's enemy soul. Here you go. I'll give it to you. Because it was an enemy soul. Boom! 6 points. Look at you, Ellie. 6 points. You got 10. You're almost on the leaderboard again. Which is great news. When you get knocked down, just dust yourself off and get back up. That's... Ellie, you're right on the dot with that one. I should probably go to Hyrule Field, wait until it's nighttime, and then go revisit all the areas that I've been to. And I love you too. I hope you enjoy your points. Now don't forget to lock in another item. Because for some reason, auto lock-in isn't working very well this stream. It was working, but now it's not working anymore. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, oh. Dun did it. Dun dun dun. Dun did it. Dun dun dun. What? 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 One day in the future, we're gonna do a silver rupee randomizer. I think for Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask combo randomizer, that's definitely going to be like a viable option. That's probably going to be the biggest Guess That Item game ever. I hope everybody's ready for that one. That one's going to be like the one that like... I think we're going to do more than one. I mean, I hope we do just one because those randomizers really take it out of me sometimes. But I do get to learn some really cool tricks and get to employ them a lot. I think what I'll do is I'll make sure that like you can do Majora's Mask glitches in Ocarina of Time, like bomb hovering. It will be like... Majora's Mask style no matter what, because I fucking hate Ocarina of Time bombs. I hate them so much. I might like do a couple of like small settings for myself. Okay, this should be treasure chest game. Hold on, backflip. Oh no, it's GTG. That's one. Should be another. Where was it again? Totally forgot. Totally forgot. Was it? Was it? Where's the other Skulltulas? I totally forgot where they are. I don't know why. My brain is farting right now. We have... Oh, just the House of there weren't any others. Okay, yeah, so I'm not going crazy. Got it. Okay, cool. So that one we can only get as adult, I'm assuming, so that's good. Alright, so now what's gonna happen is we gotta get the one that's in Sacred Forest Meadow. But I don't know if I can even get that one. No, I don't think, no. Not Sacred Forest Meadow. The one that's in the Deku Theater. That one, yeah, that one. Uh-huh, yeah. There is one in Sacred Forest Meadow, but I forgot. I think it's only as adult you can get it. Is it scuttling around up there, or is it like a only adult thing? You guys hear it? Do this, and then... Can I clip the camera into the wall here? Yeah, I sort of can. Hold on, I just need to do it very carefully. Yeah, I don't think it's up there. Right, only as adult then. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, then yeah, we're gonna go this way, then this way. And then finally this way. Now I'm just trying to check if there's a Skulltula on this side here. And if it isn't there, then we can get out of here. I'll probably just use Prelude of Light to get around quicker. I can't see it. Yeah, I don't think it spawns here as a kid. A lot of the Skulltulas actually spawn in as an adult. I just noticed. Like half the ones in Kokiri Forest just spawn in as adult, and that's it. Okay. So then let's move on. I've done that. Now I'm here. There's 4 Skulltulas we can get here, and there's actually a trick I can use. Since I don't have magic, I think I can use... I can do this. I need to remember how to do it. I think it's like this. I've done it before on stream. We can kill all of these Skulltulas immediately. Like, all of them, like, right away. I usually go to this place here. And then I crouch. And I hold on items. And I think if I did it right... Switch this out for this. I killed all of them. All of them should be dead. So that one up there is a heart container. There's another one behind the house over back beyond me. So that's the trick I use for, like, 3DS. Whenever I, like... What's it called? That's the trick I use for 3DS whenever I'm, whenever I can't get up to the top of the watchtower and I really want to. Or if I want to get that watchtower skull. Another one? Jeez. Y'all are missing out. Y'all are really missing out. The way it works is you have to switch out your Deku Stick as soon as you hit something or deal damage to something on the exact same frame. You have to switch out the Deku Stick for something that you can't take out. So if you'll hear that noise. Is that a vanilla trick? Yeah. That's like, well, like if you're talking about vanilla, if you mean like vanilla, like Ocarina of Time N64, I don't know. I have no clue. I haven't tried it on N64, so. All right, so I think that's 3 of them. There should be another somewhere here. No? Skulltula house. Right, there is one at the Skulltula house, and then there's the one at the tree, and then there's the one above Impa's house that you can only get as an adult. Okay. So this one's a bundle of arrows. I'm just trying to do that, thank you. That's good. Money is back up. in case we needed that. Which means we might have to find a way to get rid of it very soon. There's a trick to get in the bottom of the well early. I might use it. There is also the Death Mountain ones. Death Mountain Skulltulas. So while we're waiting for morning, I'm going to try to get that one Skulltula that I know of in Death Mountain that you can get as a kid. Yeah, you can do that trick on like vanilla 3DS. It's like there's just like a trick that people use. I think it's like a 100% speedrunning trick or something. Holy shit, did you guys see my dodging skills there? Holy fuck. Shit. Any other Skulltulas? I mean, a lot of them are just like available as adults. And then there's the one that's at DMC, but we'll get there eventually. I'll wait till morning and we'll try to do bottom of the well early. Bottom of the well early might be the thing to do here. Oh shit, I totally forgot to mark down small key. Sorry. I'll mark it down. Again, in the future, I'm going to plan on like combining the two, so it'll detect if somebody's guessed a specific type of key and it'll give them extra points. If I just... And it'll automatically do small key as well on top of that. You say you got key, but not exactly Fire Temple? Oh. So you meant like another type of key? Oh, jeez. Celebratory sneeze of key collection. Oh, I need a sword for this. I need triple sword slash, so I just fucked myself for no reason. Fine, whatever. Isn't there a golden Skulltula in... Oh, GTG small key, yeah. If you get that one, you get 5 points instead of 3. I'm trying to give people more incentive to go for specific keys, so I might make specific keys worth like 5, but getting small keys like worth 1 or something. I don't know. I've been brainstorming different ways. I might ask you all what it might be. You know what? I'm gonna do a poll for it right now. So I'm indecisive about it at the moment. So this one's asking, what should the small key and specific key prices be? Or not prices, or like basically like score reward. So like if you type in like a small key, you'll get small key equals 1. Specific key equals 5. Well, we can do small key equals to 3, while specific key equals to 6. There's also another, we could also do like other. Just in case. Alright, here's the poll. Poll's live. 2 for small and 5 for specific. Okay, I might. Oh, there's 2 in Goron City that we can get, actually. Let me just wait until nighttime, and then we'll go in there. So a lot of people say other. I want to hear if everybody's got the same opinion about it. Like if everybody just wants to have 2 and 5. 2 and 5? Show me some love. I'd love to do 2 and 5. Unfortunately, the Sun song does not work. Two for small, maybe 5 or more for specific. That's hard to guess. See, the only reason I would keep it at 5 is because there's a lot of keys and there's a lot of opportunity to get the same key. So I'm trying to like make it balanced, you know. Okay, I'll close the poll then. 2 and 5, I think, is the final. That was like the longest day I've spent in Hyrule, I'm not even kidding. That took so long. Alright. Now... Okay, so that's only adult. There's also... Oh, shit. Oh, of course. 2 for small since keys are worth more than a Skulltula, and 5 for specific since it's a harder guess to get right. Yeah, I feel like keys should be like a major item, but there's so many of just like a singular type of a key, which is why I want to keep it at 5 and not do anything more. So I think it's a good trade-off. It's a good trade-off. So that Skulltula over there is only for adults, and then the one that's over here I think is for any age because it's in a crate. There's also that Skulltula that's in the Death Mountain crater. Oh, I have to redo this. You stinky stinker, dude. I'm so stinky. There it is. There's our winner. Okay. Let's eye slingshot. So I won't go to Death Mountain Crater yet. Alright, so now that we're here, we could actually cross over to Zoro's domain. So that makes this easier. There should be one Skulltula, like, right here. They're so quiet. They're so much quieter when they're, like, moving faster. Shit, dude. Did you just hit that spider thing? Please? Thank you. Okay, recovery heart. For those who actually picked that. Do 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 do. Yeah, the one that goes up there is, I think, only adults. How much is a recovery heart in points? 1 point. Because there's potentially a lot of recovery hearts that you can get. I think in a certain part of the randomizer that I did right before this one, there was a time where I had like back-to-back recovery hearts and somebody got a lot of points. But the recovery hearts have to be like chest drops. They can't just be pickups. Okay, what other places do I have to check for Skulltulas? There's Lon Lon Ranch. Gerudo Valley. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. There's one more cow that we can do also. It's the one in Gerudo. So I think that what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go Lon Lon Ranch, get all the Skulltulas there, then go to Gerudo, get the Skulltula there, and then jump down, grab the cow, say hi to the cow, sing a song for the cow, and then I'm gonna take the river to Lake Hylia, and I'm gonna get rid of all of the Skulltulas there, and then I think everything should be fine after that. I'm also gonna take a look at my money. Money. Okay, what do we have? We can buy some GSs. Some GSs. We can buy some GSs. Nice little AFK moment. Take a coffee, everybody. Take a little drink. Take a little break while we wait for it to turn to nighttime. We can go now. You ready for those GSs? Oh, I farted. Just had to let that come out there. It's like RFK when he says all that stuff with him and all the dirty stuff in his all the skeletons in his closet. And he's just like, I'm very open about what I did in my past life. Just caves. Everybody asks him, did you participate in this terrible scheme? He goes, oh yeah, for sure. Like just straight up like, oh yeah, I was so a part of that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun too. Me, like I fart and I instantly cave in. I didn't even have to. Like I didn't even have to tell anybody that I farted. Like maybe somebody will like construe it as like me moving on my chair and it was like made a farting sound. You know how like sometimes you move on a chair and it makes a farting sound? Could have just boiled it down to that, and then unfortunately, for me, had to just like fart in the stream and go, I'm sorry. Empty bottle with something in it. Anybody put a round bottle? Where's that Skulltula? The Gwei Soul's spooky. It was the first soul I encountered when I was testing out this randomizer. It was actually fucking terrifying. Not gonna lie. Terrifying as hell. And they don't stop chasing you either. They just kind of like you just have to hope that they like give up sooner or later. Treasure. Oh my god, Link's neck is just fucking contorted. Right, so that's the 3 golden Skulltulas that reside here. That's about it for that. We did get a second bottle, which is great news. Love that shit. Good thing that the bunny hood actually makes me, like, able to evade them. That just makes me really happy. We're just gonna run all the way to Gerudo Valley. Hopefully it's nighttime for long enough so that we can actually get... so that we can actually get through this whole thing without it turning into daytime. I'm actually really hungry. After I'm done with this stream, which will be in probably like a couple of... I think I'll end this stream at about 11:30 p.m. EST. So convert that to your fucking time, because I'm not going to do it for you. What am I supposed to know when Pacific time is? Sorry. Not my cup of tea. That's what I should get. I should get a cup of tea. I made myself iced coffee today. I felt so bougie. What's next, matcha? I should actually, like, buy matcha right now. I'd really love some matcha right now. I'm not even a matcha enthusiast yet. I know I will be once I try it. I already love green tea. Bear down. Gonna do this. Yep, that's a lot of damage. EST is the BST time zone. Yeah, it is. I really love what you did there with your spelling there. Sword? Sort of. We sort of got a sword. We've got a temporary sword of sorts. Would have been an epic moment if you got that right. It harkens back to the old days when people used to just yell out what they were guessing instead of actually having a game going. Honestly, if you guys didn't invent that little pseudo game, this wouldn't be here today. Originally, the plans were that I was gonna do Skyward Sword because there was some sentimental value attached to it, but I decided that I would do Majora's Mask next so I could do Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo randomizer right after that very easily. And then after that, we're going to worry about all the other Zelda games. So we're going to do them in order after all, unfortunately for you, Ellie. I apologize. No, like, I feel like the day that we actually do, like, Guess That Item for Skyward Sword, that'll be a really exciting day, because that means that we would have gone through all the other 3D Zelda games to get to that one, and we'd have had, like, at least one Guess That Item game for each one, and it would have been really exciting. My brother keeps giving me horror game recommendations, and I'm still taking game recommendations for things to play on stream. Just let me know if you want me to cover it in a video or play it on stream, because I'm not going to do one or the... I can only do one or the other. Because I feel like I stream a game and I'm really talking a lot about how much I like it or dislike it while I'm on stream. While other games where, like, people tell me to, like, check this game out, I'll obviously check it out, and then I'll do, like, a whole structured video on them based on my thoughts and stuff. So it's all up to everybody. You love horror games? I do too, apparently. I like playing those, like, small indie ones. They're really fun to scrutinize. Okay, bottom of the well map. Oh, it didn't tell me where it is, though, or, like, where you can find it. Does that work? Oh, that was not what I wanted. Stream, please stream them. I will stream more horror games. I don't want to just do, like, chatbot stuff, although that is really exciting to do all the time. Like, I mean, as much as I would love to just keep doing this over and over and over again, because I mean I could. I really do want to play some horror games on stream. There are some up and coming cool ones. Maybe one day I'll have a horror game ready to show everybody, and I'll be able to show it off myself. Alright, so all my GS fans, just letting you know I just got a GS. So I don't know why I thought there were more Skulltulas in this area than there actually are. I think owl drops are also randomized, but I'm gonna have to double check that right now. Where is owl dropping me? Nope, they're not randomized. Okay, I guess. Alright, in terms of stuff to get, we might want to go back to Lost Woods, to be honest. I was kind of in the right spot before. Hold on, just give me a second. Oh yeah, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm full on rupees. I could spend them finally to get, like, keys and stuff. Oh, totally forgot about this one. I just wanted to see how many rupees would fly out. I'm full on rupees anyway. I don't know why I did that. See, all of a sudden we have a lot of people playing, and then and now the YouTube bot can't, like, say more than 200 characters. Your guess. Your guess. Your guas. That's all you're getting, buddy. We gotta get this one right here. I'm really trying to find all the Skulltula locations. It's weird how, out of all of the child Skulltulas, we still have not gotten a single... we still haven't gotten a single sword. No Master Sword, no Kokiri Sword, no Big Goron Sword. How crazy unlucky do I have to be? Alright, so... before we go and turn into an adult, which I don't think we'll do in this stream, to be honest. We'll do it in the next one. I'll just have to write down Skulltulas as adults. One thing I'm really worried about is Ocarina R button is stuck in a grotto that we haven't been to yet. And most of the grottos that we haven't been to yet are all, well, except for one. But to get to that one, you need to have Song of Time, which requires LNR anyway. Unless you cheat there. Which is technically possible if you get the Goron Tunic. It's the one that's in Goron City. So I'm thinking that I would get Goron Tunic. So I could save my own ass. Check Grotto in... yeah, check Grotto in... fuck. Check Grotto in Goron City after Goron Tunic. And I want to get wallet upgrade from Deku Theater as adults. Because the grotto at Deku Theater leads to adult wallet. At least to a grotto with adult wallet, but I need to be able to dive down with iron boots to grab it, so got a little bit of an issue there. Not for long though. Okay, wait. Before we go here. Before we go here. Pretty smart, Ellie. I feel like I'm gonna get Goron Tunic pretty early next stream, so if you lock it in now, I'll probably get it next stream. Before you make it onto stream. And by then, auto lock-in will probably work a lot better, because I don't know why it stopped working all of a sudden. Sometimes you tell an AI to hotfix something and it just breaks another thing. That's the problem with vibe coding. It's why you have to sort of understand what the fuck you're doing. And I'm happy that I do, to an extent. And I'm getting better at it too, you know? Like, I'm forcing myself to code more of it myself, rather than rely on AI for it. I would say that this entire project is like 50% vibe coded. What? It's a helpful tool. And because of it, we all get to enjoy this wonderful game. Huh? Awesome. Okay, so I'm walking around the field aimlessly because I forgot where I want to go, but now I remembered. There's 2 trees next to the castle. There's that tree that I'm going towards right now. That small one in the distance. That's where I'm going right now. And I'm going over to it because there's a grotto under it that has a singular Skulltula. There's also another tree next to the castle, next to a pea hat, that also has a Skulltula. I actually have no idea which one of these he's in. Oh, never mind. I think I do. We got bugs. The bug hole. Not correct. Incorrect, actually. Sorry, that was way too soon. Guess what, my GS fans? We're sitting at yet another GS. We really have a larger player disparity this game. Ocarina X button. Oh, thank you so much for that interesting information. So we have this here. It was really funny when you come across hints of things that you've already found. I feel like they should make it so that, like, I don't know if this is already a thing in place and it's just because it was in a shop that it was like a hint that I was in that spot. They should really put hints in spots that actually matter. What should I order tonight, everybody? What should I order tonight for food? To celebrate Guess That Item Chatbot working better. What should tonight's order be? Oh, yes. This means that finally I can fucking deal with these guys. Time to order some Subway. I'm not even feeling Subway anymore. Try something else. I don't want Subway anymore. BTGSK. Look how fast this fucker is. You actually have to stun them. Impossible. I was so expecting somebody to do exclamation mark guess a Subway. Now if somebody does it, it won't be funny. So if you're in the middle of typing it, right after I said it out loud, sorry to burst your bubble. Pizza time. You know what's funny is that, like, don't cancel me. Like, can everybody, like, pinky promise they won't cancel me after I say this, okay? Okay, you had enough time. I am, like, not the biggest fan of pizza. Like, I will take pizza if, like, I'm at, like at a kid's birthday party. When I was at a kid's birthday party, somebody there would say, okay, pizza's here. I would still be, like, happy that there's pizza. Like, I love the pepperoni. I would always take the pepperoni slices over just the cheese slices, because those are, like, the two safest fucking options. Meat Lovers Pizza is actually sort of, like, it's getting to the point where, like, I'm actually, like, excited for the pizza. Like, Meat Lovers. I'm such a meat lover. Call me a fucking meat lover. I fucking love meat. For every vegan out there, I'm sorry. I love meat too much. It's to the point where I made, like, a couple of videos about going vegan in Minecraft, and people were like, oh my god, are you vegan in real life? This is so inspiring. And I'm like, oh, nah. And they were like, oh, fuck you. And here I was thinking you were a fucking vegan. And you were trying to teach people veganism through Minecraft. Truth be told, I was fucking terrible at it. The amount of times I accidentally ate rotten flesh because I forgot what challenge I was doing was insanely hilarious. I had, like, a vegan sin counter. Because Cinema Sins was still cool back then. You couldn't lie. I did it for the content. Nah, I did it for the content. There was this video that I released called Minecraft But I'm Vegan Again, and that video was probably one of my, like, magnum opuses back then. Your only choice is to order vegan food tonight. I've always been really scared to try vegan food because I'm thinking that, like, oh my god, I dished out all this money and it tastes like fucking garbage. Holy fucking fuck, am I the luckiest fuck in the fucking world. Fuck. Pardon my language. Alt-right pipeline people would say, actually it's the Magaton hammer. Fuck, I'm so bad at these. These dad jokes are so fucking bad. Like, I couldn't even finish it without fucking, without having to stop myself. I almost puked all over my keyboard. You have to get the red hammer skin. It's got, like, a blue handle, too, for, like, America. Sorry, I had to recover from the joke. No, I'm kidding. I recovered from the joke long ago. I'm just looking at the list of things to do. Okay, Ice Cavern literally has nothing else left to do. I shouldn't go into there ever again. Funny, I still haven't found... I feel so slow without the bunny hood. Now that we have Megaton Hammer, we could actually do a bit more. We could go up Death Mountain Trail faster. We can smack things. Oh shit. Oh, it just fucked me to death. The purple fire fucked me to death. I didn't even have time to realize what was happening either. First time I've ever been done like that. I've just, like, the purple fire had kindly wiggled me to death, yes. Oh, with the Megaton Hammer, we could actually kind of do ISG, maybe? Let me just double check if that's actually possible, because I don't remember. You can crouch stab with the hammer, so... Wait. Yes! This is so possible. And the way they mimicked it is so crazy. Because the ISG was patched, right, in, like, 3D, so they had to patch it back in. So now we have an ISG hammer. How cool is that, huh? Oh, this opens up grottos too, so we don't need to use bombs most of the time anymore. Alright, so where I'm going first, before we end today's stream, is just to get all of the Skulltulas on, probably on Death Mountain, and then leading into Death Mountain Crater as well. There's one in Death Mountain Crater that I can only get as a kid, though. I think that's fine, though. That means that there's only one in Death Mountain Crater as far as I know. So we don't need to go there at all. Just wait until we get here. Just need to break a couple rocks, that's it. Originally, like, even if I didn't get the Megaton Hammer, I think I could have still gotten them because you could still use that hookshot trick. The hookshot's much glitchier on the 3DS. And I'll show you when we get to GTG. You're gonna watch me get through that dungeon, and it's gonna be, like, fucking the weirdest thing you've ever seen. So now we can break these. And now we just have to wait. Sun's setting, which is good news for me. No time wasted, you know what I mean? Ah, guys, guess what? It's another GS. That's crazy. You locked in your guess right away. Like right as soon as I sent my thingy. I love how you go out of your way to spell it in weird ways. Like that's good because I need that testing. I need people to spell things wrong. Cause then I can like patch it in to like make it more lenient and stuff like that. Cause I use a mix of fuzzy matching and then alias matching, so aliases are like different ways to spell the same thing. So instead of spelling Skulltula token, you could spell gold Skulltula token. Instead of that, you could just spell the abbreviated version, which is just GS or GST. Ooh, Minuet. We can actually make it to Minuet. Minuet of Forest. Okay, so let's actually, I kind of want to try it out. PBH, honestly. But before we do that, I need to go get one more Skulltula that I missed. One more Skulltula and it's right here. I just have to carefully make my way over to it. There it is. I feel like they positioned it a little differently in the 3DS version, or maybe it's just me. Probably just me being weird. Oh shit, magic! Alright, so I got magic meter. That's awesome, sauceum, possum. Possum. Blossom. Don't forget to floss. Okay, from here we could go to Kokiri Forest and then look for more stuff along the way. So this all really works well. There was a Skulltula here that I think I missed. Oh no, it's just the royal family's tomb. Now we can actually do it. I thought this hole wasn't available when you're an adult, so I guess I was wrong. I always forget which like differences happen between the ages a lot of the time. I can never get it like 100% right. So at least through here we could get like we could try to get Sun's song, or the check for it. I mean, it'd be interesting if they made you play the songs for the checks and you'd have to get the Ocarina buttons for them. That would give Ocarina buttons a lot more like reason to exist. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I just can't do anything. No, it's over. It's over. Okay, so if one of those fires finds you, you're so fucked. There's no coming back from that. You're just dead. Don't even consider yourself alive for another moment. Ned. I have an idea. We go straight through the middle here, and then we take a slight turn to the left here. And that way, we take a bit of damage, but we at least don't get humped to death. Because those guys, they work at double speed, so they also scream at double speed. So it's like, ugh, you know, like, ugh. Okay, I got the song of time. Cool, interesting. Okay, cool, interesting. Okay. From here, we can continue on. We still have a bit of time before I'm planning on ending this stream. This was a very, very wonderful stream. Thank you, everybody, for joining and watching. We have 27 viewers, which I would not expect. Lots of lurkers. If you're new around here, I make some cool videos. You should go and check them out if you like video essays. I try to make them interesting, so... sit back and relax and enjoy. Wait. Is that where the Deku Theater is? That might be where the Deku Theater is, which is why I can't make my way over to it. I need Saria's song first. Alright, I don't know why I went back the old-fashioned way. But I do need to change the time, I think, again. Let me... Oh, no, the Skulltula is still there. It's still early enough. Shield. We already have one. Just to thank my GS boys for staying. Did you forget to mark down Skulltula? GS enjoyers rise up. It's funny cause GS, like my friends and I use the term GS for like gang stalking because we found this like genre of like videos where people that are clearly not mentally well think they're being like stalked by like just normal people on the street. Don't know why the fuck we did that. Oh, also I think the chat broke. Yeah, it broke. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, there was a problem with the chat bot. I feel like this is a perfect place to wait, what caused it though? I wonder what caused it. The dictionary changed size during iteration. I think it's because it helps streak reset finally. I don't know if that was supposed to happen or something. I don't know. Absolutely no idea. Something happened and it stopped. So I think that this would be a great place to end it, honestly. I'll save it here then. I was gonna play the Prelude to Light. I'll start with that actually. Start with Prelude to... No, start with Minuet and see where it takes you. I'll also say Water Temple. Water Temple. Question mark. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Thank you everybody. For trying this out today. I really appreciate all the support as always. I'm gonna quit back to main menu. Chat got gang stalked. I'm gonna fix all these issues. And hopefully we'll have some more issues to try and fix by next time. Okay. So yeah, the next stream will be, well, you know, it'll be definitely next week. That's for sure. I'm a bit busy this weekend, so I wish I could stream more, but I'm going to be mostly focusing on... I'm going to be focusing mostly on the video this weekend, so no streams this weekend. I'll let you guys know next week. It's gonna happen. And if I don't let you know, just stay tuned. If you're new, you know what to do. Subscribe. It'll keep you notified whenever I'm streaming, because I stream very, very irregularly. I stream at my own time. I make up my own schedule here. So, yeah, just subscribe, and if you want, click that bell. I promise I'm not too annoying. If you've enjoyed this, then you'll enjoy everything else as well. Again, check out the videos. The April one is out. The April video I spent a lot of time on. Maybe you'll find a game on there that you really, really like, and, or really wanted to hear me talk about. So, check that one out. And besides that, I think I've done enough shilling for the night. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.